Yo. All right. Good to go. We fixed some music too. Their new their new album is pretty good. It's like Keon's. I don't know if you've how long you've been listening to them, but I enjoy them quite a bit. They're real fun. They're nice guys too. I've met them one time. They had like really cheap VIP, and they were all really nice guys, which is kind of interesting. They had to kick a band member out at one point too. So, but they all come off like very intimidating, but they're all super nice. But welcome. It's like Keon's, Shane, and Alk. I'll do my check-in as well. I don't hear them religiously, but I do have a few of their songs. They don't have playlists. I like them. See, I have to be in the right mood for them, and not because I don't like them or anything. I just have to be in the right mood for them for some reason. Like, I don't listen to them like a ton, but like I do like most of their songs. Anyway, today's Monster. I was gonna have it yesterday after that Red Bull, but it was like really late, so I was like, I won't. We got the Punk Punch. This flavor is fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a new favorite. Oh jeez. It exploded on me. Goodness. It's like everywhere. Alright. Oh, I haven't bought that one in a minute. Dude, this one's so good. Like, I'm trying to not drink ASMR. I'm trying to not drink the fucking sugar ones, so this one's been like a godsend. Like, this is the one that I wanted them to come out with. What's good, Vincenzo? Dude, I'm in heaven right now. I'm about to fucking take my first sip of this. Oh, so good. Anyway, actually, we'll move this here. That way I can be a degenerate and drink it while I fucking game. But, what's up, Shane? How we doing today? I didn't fucking mean to fucking drink that. Damn it. That's fine. We're gonna get this Masori piece today. Today we see the purple. We're hopefully, guys, hopefully. Got second part of the Nox Alley from our extra not long ago. Let's go. Nice. There's a meme with Behemoth that they're like, we just look for clips where people don't say let's go. Because everyone says let's go in the clip. I was really happy. I looked back at the Masori mask clip and I did not say let's go. So I did submit it to them for what it's worth. So we'll see what happens. But possibly a Behe feature tonight. Here we go. You guys like that song? For the hype song? I don't know if it's like what I want the hype song to be. It's literally hype. That's how I felt. The girlfriend didn't like it. And I was like, what are you talking about? Brain power is great. I guess, yeah. No deaths at Zebek today, is the plan. Start nodding my head when it comes on. I see nodding as well. I definitely was like, Keon's is nodding. It's so good. I spent so long one day trying to figure out the name of it because it just was escaping me. And it took so fucking long. And then I found it and I jammed the whole thing and slammed the fucking volume up. It's so good. I love it. I need to be over here. Did you guys see the blog today? It's actually like a decent blog. I will say, this is what I'm talking about. What the fuck? It was weird. I felt like I had like a scab on my nose. I thought I would be bleeding from that. Huh. Whoa. That hurt. No, did you guys see the blog today? This is what I feel like people are talking about when they say like too little too late. Like now they're adding the damn upgrade to the gem bag. And it's like, I think a lot of people wanted it for sailing, specifically for like the red topaz for like Ironman. I guess for mains too. The red topaz is like 3,000. It's like, oh, now we're getting it. Now we're getting the damn gem bag upgrade. Like, better late than never, I guess. Fair enough, but I haven't seen the news yet. We'll go over it briefly. I'll go over it like real quick. Basically, they're adding a gem bag upgrade that allows you to store red topaz. I think it's like up to, oh, that was wrong. Up to 60 red topaz, and it's like, that's great and all, but I would have liked to have that before. Like, I was banking salvage so I could get red topaz. Like, now they add that? Cool. Lovely. Need to step up the game with updates needed for current content. Yeah. Well, and like my thing is like, not for nothing, but like if you're adding the drop table to it, like I feel like it's pretty easy to like look. Yeah, you dropped them all? Yeah, exactly. I dropped some of them, but I would bank on occasion. Like I would salvage for a bit and then wait for my cargo hold to get full and then bank. Just because I was like, oh, I want some red topaz. It's just so stupid. I know. No, it is. Well, and it's like, I don't know what your sailing level is, but mine, I got 99 sailing. So like, you know, it's not like I'm gonna be like going back, you know. I mean, fuck, there's people that have 200 mil sailing. Like, it's just crazy. And, you know, granted, the people that are doing 200 mil are not from salvaging, so it's, I guess it's fine, but like, they're still 99. And I would say like a good amount of people are 200 mil now as well. And even more so at 99. But there's a lot of people that have 99 sailing at this point. That shouldn't take more than 2 weeks to implement. No, I agree. You know, and it is one of those cases where it's like glass half full, glass half empty kind of thing. Like, you can look at that and be like, oh, well, at least now we'll have it like moving forward. And like, that's a fair comment as well. But it's hard not to look at that from like a glass half empty kind of angle. Saying we finished more than 4 months ago? Yeah, no, exactly. It's just a shame. Because like from like a playtest standpoint, like I don't think that would be like a tough thing to playtest. Do you know what I mean? Is the stream like good for you guys? It's saying it's unstable, but it was like that yesterday and I didn't have any complaints, so don't get me started with the combat issues, dude. I know. Anyway, let's do a quick outline real quick. This should pop up on stream. Yeah, perfect. So we go to the gathering, quality of life, trover changes, and more. I'm only gonna do like the gathering real quick. So like mining, right? Gem bag expansion. Basically, this one requires immaculate moleskin to make. At level 81 crafting, you can make a gem sack. See, there's 4 different gem bags now. You have the gem pouch, satchel, tote, and sack, which is already weird. Like, let us just upgrade it like we did with the herb sack. So I don't know why there's 4 of them, but I guess that's fine for a progression standpoint. Progression, yay. I don't know. And this is what's even more weird, right? Gem tote, level 81 crafting. You can have 20 of each. Gem sack, level 80, also level 81 crafting. But you need the immaculate moleskin, which is a 1 in 50 drop from Giant Mole. We are getting an instanced for Giant Mole, which is nice, for 25,000 GP. That's kind of nice. And it allows you to hold up to 60 of all uncut gems up to Dragonstone. So, like, kind of nice, I guess. And then there's a bunch of other stuff for like mining and hunter and farming and cannonball production and a bunch of other bullshit. Mainly, I was just going over the gem bag thing though. Like, it's. Can you link this, please? It's on the homepage, but yeah, I can link it. I don't get it. I really don't. And then they say, see, we're giving you guys content. Yeah, exactly. And look, I get their position. I really do. I don't envy it at all. But I get their position, but they, like... I think part of the bigger issue, right? And I've said this before in various other contexts, not to you guys, but just in life, right? I would much rather them say, hey, we know there hasn't been much content, but our company wants us to make more money because we're hiring more people to make more content in the future, and we just need you guys to, like, be okay with that for the time being. Even though there's no new content coming out. But instead they're like, no, look at all this content we've put out. And it's like, okay, but, like, you haven't. And they're like, yeah, well, we have. And it's like, okay. I'm not saying I feel like that, but I feel like that's like the general consensus on it. And it's like, I'd much rather them just say that, you know, that they need more money for like a period of time than lie. Again, I don't think that they're lying. I feel like people think that they're lying though. Like, if they came out and they simply just said, hey, we're staffing more people and we need to increase the monthly cost because of that, you might not understand, but that's the case. I need to put this on performance mode. Like, again, I would much rather just have that. Like, you need to be transparent. Like, I've had certain, like, even last night, right, my girlfriend worked 2 shifts. That's why I was, like, streaming late, right? What the fuck did we have for dinner? She had her own dinner, right? But I went over to the couch because she was sitting on the couch. I gave her, like, a hug from behind. Like, kissed her cheek or whatever. And I was like, hey, do you want to watch a show together, or do you want to just eat in peace and zone out because you just worked all day? And she's like, I want to just zone out because I worked all day. I was like, alright, just thought I'd check. And then I fucked off and I did my own thing and worked on some stuff on my computer, and she sat there and ate and watched some TV, went to bed. At one point she got up and said goodnight to me, and you know. Sorry. Going back to the bag, no one wants to be carrying 4 different gem bags, and they know that. You're not carrying 4 different gem bags like Keons. You're carrying 1. You're just upgrading it over time. My giant mole green log. Taken away from me, no. It's only a 1 in 150, or sorry, it's a 1 in 50 drop, so it's not like it's not gonna be hard to green log it. So I'll take everything I said back. I mean, that's an interesting point though. I didn't think of it like that. Like, I'm curious if you can carry more than 1 to get more. I'm gonna say doubt, but on the off chance that that's accurate, that's even more fucking stupid. And my thing is, why 60, man? Why Why 60 gems? What's the reason? Like, what is it? What is it? Is it like, oh, it'll affect this community too? Like, we don't want to undermine the ultimate Ironman community. Make that shit 100. I don't want to bank every time I get to 60 red topaz in my fucking gem bag. I'm sorry. Just need a gem bag from MLM to upgrade to the best one? Yeah. Yes, you do, Shane. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm almost positive. Again, but like, fuck it. Like, it... I don't know. Make it 150 in the gem bag. If you don't like how quick people are getting red topaz, guess what? Nerf the fucking drop rate on the red topaz. Oh my god. Crazy idea. Literally all you have to say, hey guys, since we're including the gem bag with the sailing, the rate at red topaz that you'll get from salvaging is now decreasing by 20%. That's all you gotta say. If people want to be mad, they can be mad about that. Dude, Carefree is making you eat shit. Yeah. You got him good at the fucking game. Watch this. The chaos isn't gonna have any salt though. That could actually be quite good for the Port Roberts stall thieving. Cannonball stack and have the gem bag upgrade means you spend less time running the bank to deposit. Yeah, no, it could be. It's still like, look. At the end of the day, like, this game's old, right? This game came out in what, 2015? And they're still updating it. I love that we have a game to play at all. So I try not to bitch too much because, again, it's you know, I want this game to live on for a long time. Like, I unironically would love to play this my whole lifetime. It's one of those like very special games that I think a lot of people would be willing to play for a long time, and I don't want to see the light of it go out. But like, dude, they gotta get a grip with some of this stuff. Those upgraded gem and herb sacks would have been good before I got 99 sailing. That's basically what we said too on. They gotta look at some of these things before certain content releases. Like, you make the drop tape. Oh shit! I thought that was it for some reason. Like, you make the drop tables. So why are we failing to address some of these things? And like, if it's a time, maybe it's a time thing. And they just don't have the dev time. Maybe, like, you know, boss is saying, hey, like, I had so many instances at my old job where I said, hey boss, this guy needs a refund because, you know, we said it would get to him by April 1st and then it's April 5th. And he's like, just tell him it'll be here next week. I'm like, but it's already too late. It's not, you know. Well, don't refund him. Just tell him it'll be here next week. And then I'll just go, alright. Because now if I refund that guy, I'm in trouble, even though that's what the guy deserves. And it's like, so like, there's a part of this that maybe the dev team wants to be better about, but just happened. Am I still live? My shit just... Okay, yeah, we're good. My shit just, like, it restarted Spotify for no... That was weird. It, like, fully restarted Spotify. Sorry. No, it really could be a dev thing, though. Where they're like, hey, we want this to come out you know, we need sailing to come out of the state. And people are like, you know, there's people from the dev team that are like, hey, but what about this? And they're like, well, we'll add that at some point, but you know. Let's see what clan says. We'll see what clan says. I mean, honestly, we can see what Reddit says too. Alright, time for the lag room. There we go. Honestly, some great quality of life in the post, definitely worth the read. Day out for the UIM too. Up good. the one UIM's like, wait, you have my attention. That's funny. Oh yeah, there you go. Starting off strong with the points. Post is 10 out of 10. Quality of post always hit good. Yeah, that's true. I do like the quality of life posts, even if they are late. I think what really does suck is like, outside of the fact that it's just a little late, the quality of life post from today otherwise is really good. Like, really good. It's literally just, oh, it would have been nice pre-sailing. Tried to add Pathfinder earlier. 8-minute Grandis. No, thank you. Grandis dick. Nah, I joke. Norway, what's up, my man? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. I didn't really say that today, did I? Best quality of life they can add is let me one click. Once an agility course and it does each lap automatically. Yeah, they'll never add that though. They had a decent one. It was on a cheat plugin that a lot of my clanmates used back in the day. I think it was on I forget what they were even called. But it was called One Click Agility, and it was just whenever you do an agility course, the click box for the next, like, hurdle or whatever was just the whole screen. So your screen would light up and you would just click once. So you could just keep your mouse on screen and watch like a movie or anything. I didn't personally use any sort of like clients, but you couldn't get banned from them back then. Like, that's not why I'm saying that. Like, I just didn't want to get hacked, but like HOS, but they need to buff. What is the HOS? I forget. I'm blanking. I'm also mid Aka, so my brain admittedly isn't thinking completely. I want 100k for all that effort at least. Yeah, I don't know. I know Sebe has talked about. He's been a big advocate for better agility, where like the if you look at the Yama agility area, like something like that in a course where you can do it slowly, but you can also just do it like that for more XP. Hollowed Sepulcher or Hollowed Sepulcher. I like Hollowed Sepulcher, but they need to buff that XP. On Hollowed? I don't think Hollowed needs to get XP buff, to be honest. Hollowed's is pretty good. I think if anything, the XP in general needs to get buffed. How the fuck did I not take damage on that? Also, we're gonna do something for fun in a second after this Akka's done. Just because I like including you guys in the things that I think about and look at. Yo, Kazoo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Do you guys remember Brutus came out probably a couple weeks ago? 3-4 weeks ago? I have 2,000 Brutus kills. So what do you guys, before I show you, if you guys want to type in chat real quick or just think about it in your head mentally, how many kills do you think the top rank 1 Brutus player has? I'll give you guys a second. Beef. Anyway, I'm going to put it on screen. The top player is Dr. Boobies with 63,122 kills. Let's say 45k. Hey, not too far off. 45k would be rank 4. Yeah, 63,000 right now is the current high score. And I've been following it just every like couple days. I'll go in and check because I genuinely I think that's gonna go to like 1 million. Someone's gonna go for 1 million. I don't know if that guy specifically will or if he's just gonna go to like 100k. But holy shit is right. No, you know what it should be, Kazoo? Holy cow. I'm gonna take a long walk off a short pier. No, I genuinely, like, that boss just came out. Like, someone's gonna go for it. That's bullshit. Love it. Someone's gonna go for it. I'm telling you, someone's gonna get 1 million. Also, I'm gonna mention it, little shameless plug. I'll only do it once today, but if you need a guide on the TOA puzzle, I do have a video that came out. I actually have to add it to my little video rotation at the bottom. I do have a guide on it up on my YouTube. It's actually finally getting like pushed in the algorithm. It was like not getting pushed at all when it first came out, and it's up to like 150 views now, which is kind of cool. But yeah, if you're struggling with the monkey puzzle room and you want a quick and easy 5-minute guide, I do have a video up on YouTube now as of, I don't know, a couple days ago. Fuck! I wonder what's the combat XP per hour. It's probably not horrible, to be honest. See if we can blow up. I thought that was a kamikaze for some reason. Please, thank you. What was funny, Kazoo? Something was good there. I'm actually just gonna do this. All right. think Brutus is probably good for early game Iron GP. The milk bucket's out for 30k each. They fixed it. It's not 30k each anymore, unfortunately. I think it's like 12. I think something around there. I mean, it's still not bad, but yeah, they did change it. Just FYI. What they should do, here's how you really keep the game going, right? So you guys remember they pulled that what is it, deep fin sandwich or whatever, and it failed the poll. Here's how you really kick things off. You make it so you can hand in the buckets of milk for bread at the Lumbridge cook, and then you put the deep fin sandwich in that way. Now there's a decent way to get bread. Maybe you get like 50 to 100 bread for that, and then now there's a decent way to get bread on the game as well. But I don't know, like, let's say they added like the deep fin sandwich. Okay, how do you get bread? Oh, well, the easiest way is buying it from a fucking shop. I don't know, you could have made Brutus drop some bread. Doesn't have to be much. 2 or 3 noted. I guess thematically maybe it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but he's a cow, so maybe there's something with baking bread in there. I don't think milk, or I don't think milk is needed to bake bread, but still. Just thinking ahead though, you know? Like if you're gonna release something, like think about what use it has. Like that, I know the whole Brutus thing was a fucking meme anyway, but still. That's crazy too. It was like super random, but on like a day-to-day basis, like by the time I finished stream yesterday, I was like, dude, I don't want to do any more TOA. I'm good for today. Like, fuck this. Like, not fuck this, but like, you know, I've done 8 today. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm content. And now I'm like, oh, I could run some. It's crazy, but just like distancing yourself from the game and getting a little nice night's sleep will do. Jinx warned us with Brutus before they milked us with price increase. little foreshadowing there, yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you might be right, Kazoo. How you doing, Kazoo? What's on the agenda for today? Got anything good planned? There we go. Oh, also Norway. I don't think I like mentally read your message, but I didn't read out loud. 340s walk the path, no insanity it is. 3 raids, no purples today. We keep going. We always keep going. I'm telling you guys. I hope I'm at least somewhat motivational with continuing to do content for drops, because you see how long it's taken to get this shit. And how consistent I'm just sitting here and being like, well, keep going. Not much. I locked myself in God Wars Dungeon until I get Shard 3 to finish my BGS. Oh, that's exciting, though. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not much. Do you have a Scobo? Because I would just go to Krill if you just need the God Sword Shard 3. Because I was kind of in the same boat where I think I needed this Godsword Shard 2, and I went and did the Krill grind, and by the time I was done there, I had a ton of Godsword blades done. That's exciting. I mean, getting the Godsword, the BGS specifically, is like really exciting. So, good luck on the Godsword Shard 3, and then you know, you can do some stuff like Corp. Funny enough, I also have a Corp guide if you need a Corp guide. After watching me, I'll just grind this raid for Fang and Ring and revisit after I max or something. I mean, honestly, that's not a horrible idea. Like, Masori is very much like a not needed thing until you get like a T-bow. I want it kind of exclusively just to cross it off. And because I'm a psychopath. But it's also nice, like, I don't know. Someone was like, why are you doing blood runes for 99 rune crafting? And I'm like, because if I get a scythe, I'm gonna need them. And they're like, but you don't have a scythe. And I'm like, okay, but like I might get one. And they're like, but you don't have a scythe. And I was like, okay. And guess what? Now I have a scythe. So it's never a bad thing to plan ahead. Hey, I'll check out the guide. Nah, I'm not asking you to check out the guide, but if you do need it, I have guides on that stuff. I'm just being a fucking jackass. I have a guide on that. Plug. No, it's. I will never ask for views. I will never ask for donations, subs. But I'll mention that stuff if people need it. Well, now I wish. Accumulating generational wealth, I wish. Dude. I'm just trying to get through the day. What's this grind gonna be after full Masori? You plan on doing Cox or Tebow? No. Cox or Tebow would be... I think that would actually drive me insane. Because we would be here for a long time. We would either spoon it in the first 20 days or we would just be there forever. But with how rare that thing is, we would be here forever, unironically. Now, after Masori, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a real good look at what is left on the iron. So, excuse me. So we're gonna get like a whole list together of what I need on my iron, like genuinely. And we're gonna look at it and we're gonna say, all right, this is what I need. Why am I not hitting? What am I missing? Okay. I have everything. What the fuck? I'm gonna say this is what I need on my iron. These are the places that I need to go to. And what we're gonna do on is every day at the start of stream, we're gonna do a boss roulette. And we're either gonna set, I'm thinking we either set like a timer. So maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours of X amount of content. Or we just do it the whole stream. I'm kind of leaning towards doing it the whole stream, but like maybe we re-roll it depending on what it is. I'm thinking maybe there's like a re-roll for like, you know, 200 bits or something just to make it fun if people want to interact with stream. But we're gonna spin like a big wheel, and whatever we land on, we're gonna do all stream. So like I need to go to, I don't know, I need to go to Nightmare, right? So Nightmare will be on there. Corp will be on there. I don't really want to do raids yet, so raids probably will not be, at least to start. But I'll probably start. Oh, you fucking bitch. Raids will probably, I'll probably start trying to learn raids outside of stream, and then once I feel comfortable enough doing like a solo chambers, I'll probably put chambers on there as well. Then, you know, as time goes on, we're gonna get items because we're gonna be doing content, and some of those, I mean, we'll definitely be getting clips because we'll be getting content, or we'll be getting drops, but over time, some stuff will just stop being there. So like I'm also gonna put Slayer on there. Probably missing Ultor. I was hitting 52s before I used it. No, I have my Ultor. Oh yeah, I'm just missing my Ultor ring in general. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. That's really weird. I just don't have a ring this raid. Playing handicap. Very odd. How about that? Good shout. But yeah, and then as you know, as we cross off content, you know, we'll get, you know, more and more stuff, if you will, that's completed, and it'll get a little bit thinner, and the content will be a little bit thinner, and then eventually it'll only be like, you know, Corp or Frosani today, or you know, whatever it is. And you know, that'll be that. And then obviously when new content comes out, I'm probably just gonna lock myself to it, with the exception of Raids 4. But like we got like the Maggot King coming out as well this year, so I'll definitely be doing that just until I'll probably do that until I get the necklace. I don't think it drops anything else that's like substantial. Sounds like a good plan, man. Look forward to following your journey. Thanks. Learning, watching PVM has been helping me too. Well, good. I'm glad. That's the goal. That's the mindset. I always preach. I say, come with me on my journey. I'd love to hear about yours. So feel free to share as much or as little as you want in chat, but it's cool that people are following my journey. I got big plans for this account, but I want to get like every item as well. So it'll be one of those things. It's just genuinely gonna take a while. I mean, next is something that I probably won't put on the wheel, but I want to do next, like off stream, and start working on Torva and ZCB, Zarya Van Braces. Like, there's so much content in this game. And like, here's the thing, right? It might take a year, you know. And people are like, "Oh, what are you gonna do after you have every item?" I don't know. Well, there's plenty of things to do after I get every item. For starters, I can pet hunt. Gotta go pick up my car from the shop. I'll be lurking. No worries. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. For starters, I'm gonna be pet hunting, but I also just like getting KC on bosses. I like when you go into like the little high scores tab on RuneLite and you examine someone, and it's like, you know, you look in all their boss logs, are like 1,000 plus, and it's like, holy shit. This guy has 1,000 KC on every boss, so maybe we start doing that, where it's like, okay, road to 1,000 Hydra kills, road to 1,000 KBD kills, road to 1,000 whatever. Maybe we have a lot of fun with it and say road to 1,000 Jads. And for 500 hours, we just absolutely shove Jads. Just dumb shit like that. Yeah, and people are like, "Oh, that sounds miserable." Well, it's not. And what's cool about streaming specifically is because you're streaming, I mean, you're talking to people and hanging out, you're growing a channel and a community all at the same time. Like, gaming just in general feels like such like a less of a waste of time because of the fact that I'm streaming. I mean, everything's a waste of time at the end of the day. I mean, like, life is, you know, that's all life is, right? You're just spending time. But I don't know. I think a lot of there's very few end game, like true end game irons that show off kind of the journey of what an end game iron looks like. And I just want like a special account, man. Like, this account's already really special to me, but
ready, begin.
I want a very special, nice account. Also, Cry. What's up, Cry? Killing me with the push-ups, but we're gonna do some push-ups before we finish TOA, huh? But GM. Hi. What's up, dude? I thought that was Nubaru. Funny enough, I thought that was Nubaru as well. She always does that as well. But Cry does it as well too. So it's poor judgment on our parts. You know? It's gonna be fun, man. I mean, this, like, it's just cool because I actually have the fucking time to play now too. Give me 1 second there, too long. I see the message, but I don't know if I can read that while I'm doing this part. Which I know is fine, but something chat interaction. It. There we go. Alright. Planning on staying at TOA doing experts for a bit till I get 1 or 2 purples, hoping for a shadow, then learn CG. And once I get that down, it'll be an Infernal Cape. Ooh, that's exciting. Infernal Cape's big. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Ahmed said good luck on purple. Thank you. Should have an if I die bits menu. How would that work, Psycheons? Like, if I die, then what? Then I do XYZ? Or like only if someone donates bits? Anyway, let me do these push-ups and then we'll check. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, hey, Cry, I got you. Oh. You have an electric racket swatter. You have to shock yourself if someone redeems it. That sounds fucking horrible. I don't know what it would be. The electric sounds terrible though. Alright, first raid of the day. Let's see what we get. Ah, no dice. No dice. That's the point. I mean, I know. I don't know if I'd want to shock myself repeatedly like that though. Sounds terrible. Ready? Begin. Jutoa KC? We're sitting on... It's getting there. 261 now? It's getting up there. It just adds up, man. It's crazy. It really does. Like, it's nothing until it's something, and then you're just like, I guess I just have this now. Dang. Yeah. Yep. Just starts to add up. Ooh, wait, whoa. Hold on. We have an update? Hold on a second. Sorry. We have a... I believe we have a new relic. leagues. Called Evil Eye. It's a tier 3 relic. Receive an Evil Eye. Teleport to any... Whoa, what? Teleport to any... What? Any boss in your region. That's kind of crazy. Don't forget your Ultor. Thank you, Tuon. And it ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. Bearers will have an option to go to the chest or the surface. Directly to teleport to each of the Moons of Peril bosses. It sounds fun. So now we should have what? Let's see. I mean, what sucks is like they're not releasing them with the other things you have to choose. Like, I don't know what the other two options are for this. So, I can't really make a decision on it, like, you know what I mean? Tuan, thank you 10 times over for that. My guy. That's the point. I know it's the point. It's just fucking annoying. Sounds cool though. I'm also, for what it's worth, I'm leaning abundance on the first one. It's hard to say without knowing like what else I have, but abundance seems really, really strong. And I don't think people are understanding that. Like, just the gold value alone is super strong, but then on top of that you get the XP on top of your regular XP just with every action. Like, think about that. Like, think about like thieving and shit. Like, you're gonna get so many skills done so much faster because you have that, and you're gonna pass so many people. Plus you get that little like plus 10 skill boost. That's what I told you on the previous stream. Yeah. Now I was watching a couple things, and apparently like, unless basically people were saying unless you have like, unless you work a lot IRL, it's between barbarian whatever and abundance, because endless harvest is really good if you're working all the time. Depends if they're releasing Golden God for this one. I would even say this though, Psycheons, it depends if they're releasing Golden God, but it also depends what Golden God is up against. Because now, if you choose abundance, now you don't need Golden God. Now you're sorted. So, like, maybe there's a different like relic in the tier that Golden God's in that you want, that you now can choose because you don't need gold. You know? But I mean shit, like, think about this too. Like, let's say you want to just get a fuck ton of fletching XP. Like, you can get fletching XP in bulk by just making arrow shafts, because you're getting that extra XP from abundance, and you're gonna get gold on top of that, which you can then use to buy more arrows and just make more like arrow shafts. Like, it's gonna be fucking broken. Abundance just seems so fun. It really does. It seems like it's so much more fun than any of the other ones. It's gonna be wild. Absolutely. It's just gonna be fun in general, guys. Like, I'm not one to chase like ranks. I might rank chase a little bit on this one, just because of the fact that I'm like streaming it and shit. Like, I want to make a name for myself. You know, and I know that comes with time. Like, I've only been streaming like less than 400 hours, but between my bossing PVM stuff and leagues, what the fuck? I want to make a nice little splash in the community. Community. We'll get there though. I hate the term built different, but that's essentially what it is. We're not there yet though. Not there at all. So much work ahead of us. More fun than working for someone though. I'm talking about myself, by the way, not you guys. I just want the cosmetics. Dude, the cosmetics are so good. The Thrall cosmetic, the little imps that like shoot the shit. That and the SRA, oh my god. SRA looks so good. I wish the Gridmaster had like one more cosmetic reward on it. Also, this dead man this past month or two, so bad in my eyes. Same with DMM. Yeah. Yeah, DMM needed like one more item though. Most were underwhelming. It wasn't even the fact that most were underwhelming, it was the fact that, like, DMM was just ass. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go do breaches the whole time. It's boring as, hey, make sure you log in and do your breaches, guys. Stupid. Sorry, not sorry. Look, guys, we didn't die to Zebek today. Bada bing, bada boom. 2 on the G for telling me not to forget my Ultor, by the way. I definitely was going to forget it again. Got you. King shit. Yeah, I'm really excited for leagues though. 50k till 99, nice. Also, a little pro tip for you guys, a little insider info. When you're doing leagues, anything that's time gated on your Ironman or your main, keep up with. You won't progress in leagues as fast, but you can benefit so much. Congrats on 50k till 99, Zykeons. You can get that today. You get that in like an hour. No, but like, I probably won't do it on stream. What's up, Alk? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Playoffs right around the corner, man. I'm excited to see who makes it. But no, let's say you need to do like farming. Do your farm runs. Do herb runs all during leagues. You know how much money you're gonna make in main game because of farm runs? If you just do those every like 2 hours while you play leagues. Absolutely money. And on an iron, you could benefit just as much. I usually do farming contracts. I don't typically do it while I stream, but I enjoy doing it off stream. We could do it off on stream, I guess, but no one wants to see that shit, so in the name of entertainment, I won't. Unless we just show how much of a true gamer you are and do farming contracts in between, but I don't need like any of that shit, so done like 4,000 farming contracts at this point. Yeah, if you want to benefit in main game while you're playing leagues, that is my recommendation. Don't use that. Whatever. No, guess not. I love that they're starting to tease the relics now, though. It's always such a fun time. Like, every day you see a little thing pop up and you're like, ooh, new relic. I don't know how strong that is, though, just being able to teleport to the bosses. I mean, sure, it'll make the boss grinds faster, but... Even, like, they were showing off, like, Moons of Peril. It was like, teleport to any Moons of Peril boss, and it's like, yeah, but I need to, like, go get the supplies at Moons of Peril anyway. Like, I need to be running around anyway, and it doesn't say, I mean, it saves time. It doesn't save that much time, though. Like, what other relics am I sacrificing for the ability to do that? Because I don't think that one's worth it. I think we're going to see... Like, it's cool, but I think we're going to see with some of the other ones that the other ones are going to be better. Maybe not. Maybe they'll be fucking stupid, but... Good to go. Oh, shit. We gotta kill the fucking Arcane. I'm sitting here looking like a jackass. I'm tempted to grab a Magus Ring just because it'll make wardens easier. But you use melee, so well, I guess you don't use melee like a ton. You do and you don't. Yuvaru, how we doing today? Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. You doing well? Thanks for the check-in. Again, I love that we have animated emotes now. Streams come so far. Oh, I can't do that. True. It's so cool. It's been so much fun so far. I love it. A little late on that one, Zykeons. Love it, but hydrate reminder. Got you. Hello. I knew, bro. How we doing? Did the wrong one. Ah, I gotcha. It was hydrate. You're trying to do hydrate and did prayer. It's funny. How's work, Nubaru? Is it just as shit as always? Turning a new leaf, not bitching. Wow, that's growth. Not bitching today, but I'm giving you an opportunity to complain. Sounds like you're in the peak of spring. Guess so. Guess so. Newbury. Something like that. What's the thought process behind that? I mean, I love it, but it's a good way to be. There's something to be said about that. On the verge of crashing out. Gotcha. Isn't sleepy? No, I think she means like snapping on a motherfucker. Did I ever tell you guys when I crashed out on a coworker? Do we have that story? I actually apologized to him afterwards, but I don't know if you ever told that story. The printer one? No, not the printer one. That one was funny though. I know which one you're talking about. That one was really funny. Jeez. Well, they think I got a perfect memory? Damn. No, I'm talking about I fully lost it. Yeah, multiple times. Not the printer one, when I fully lost it on a coworker. Which one? So, I'll keep it short. If I already told it, feel free to tell me I already told it, because I genuinely just can't. That's one of the things I suck at most is remembering like who I told what stories to. So, it's a Friday, which was like it's like the day we get like a ton of inventory. So we're like sorting, it's me and 3 other guys. And we're sorting through this inventory. And one of them, who's slightly younger than me, I think he was like probably 19 or 20 at the time. He, 1, 2, 3. He just would not stop like teasing me all day. Anything I said, absolutely making some sort of joke out of it or teasing me about it. And it was like, for like an hour, right? It was anything I said. Anything. Did not matter. There was not a sentence I said that he did not use it as an opportunity to make a joke of. And I told him to stop like multiple times, right? And it was like genuinely starting to piss me off. Because I remember like my wrist hurt that day. And he was like, oh, you need me to go to the store and get you a tampon? And I'm like, no, I need you to just, you know. I'm saying that because I can't lift as much as I usually can. Like, it was everything, man, right? So, and like I said, I apologized to him afterwards, but we're going through the order, and I said something just pertaining to the order, and he said something under his breath, but I caught the fact that he had said something, right? So, in front of the other 2 guys, I was like, oh, what'd you say? He's like, oh, nothing. And I was like, no, oh shit. And I was like, no, let's hear it. Like, say it with your chest, big boy. And he just like, he's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no. I'm like, you wanted to say something under your breath, like you might as well, you might as well speak up. And he's like, what's your problem? And let me make sure I get this. Yeah, he's like, what's your problem? I'm like, I took a look in the store, right? Like I turned to my right. I was like, all right, cool. No one's in the store. I look at him, I go, and as loud as I can, right? Because this was like basically me yelling. I was like, my problem is I want you to shut your fucking mouth. And like, him and the other coworkers were like, whoa, like what's going on? And I was like, oh, like not, you know, for the last hour and a half, it's been like nothing but fucking jokes and like it's fucking old and blah 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 blah. My boss called me the next day. It's like, what happened between you and this guy? And I'm like, dude, like, I apologized to him, but for like an hour and a half, like, just would not stop. No, but like, it was one of those things where like, someone just doesn't get the message unless you fucking yell at them. That pisses me off. Oh shit. There's yellow. Yellow, white, yellow. Okay, got it. Sometimes people really just don't get the message or the hint unless you yell at them though, and sometimes, you know, it doesn't have to be a moment that you're proud of, but sometimes, why am I doing this? Sometimes it's just necessary, you know? And like, I had other shit going on in my life at the time too, so, you know, part of that was him just getting the shit end of the stick on that, but like I said, I had asked him multiple times to stop. He didn't want to stop, and I was like, I was very close to walking out. That's how annoyed I was at the time. I was like, oh, you're not gonna listen to me? Maybe this will get through to you. Maybe if I just absolutely fucking yell at you in front of everybody. Like I said, didn't necessarily deserve it, but I needed him to just get the message in that moment, and that was my way of handling it. Shane said, yo, I'm back. What's up, Shane? Sometimes it just, oh shit. Sometimes it just takes a crash out. Please don't teleport, you fucking bitch. Oh god. Hello again, Mr. Veruxium. Yo, what's up, Beheezed? What's up, my man? Happy Thursday. Laptop crashed while you were playing zombies? That's a fucking rip. Behe or Beheez? Yeah, Beheez is cool. How we doing, my man? Happy fucking Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Good? Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. We're getting closer. I'm waiting on Sunday because I get to play hockey on Sunday and try out my new stick. You actually can't see it. It's kind of in the corner there. But Beheezy or Beheezy? Good question. Let's call him B. Now B, he's cool. It's alright, I'm feeling my Raxer task at the moment, so I'll get these few work emails done, then carry on with this task. It's funny, I actually played zombies the other night, but my whole game was like really laggy. I was just in a solo. I was talking to a buddy of mine, but I was in a solo and it was just really slow, so I just quit. I need to update my resume. That's always fun. Oh, Nubaru, you want a pro tip for finding a job? I give it to everybody actually, but you really want to get a new job. This is what you do. All right. You call a place, you cold call a place, and you say, hey, I was just following up on when my interview is. And then they're gonna be like, what? And you're like, oh, like you guys had like called me about an interview, and I was just trying to like figure out what time you wanted me to come in this week. Call on like a Monday, like first thing on a Monday morning. Call and say that and see what you can do. See what you can get. Obviously, pick a job that you're like qualified for, that you want, but like I'm telling you, these corporate jobs, you got to play their game. Step 1, don't apply through LinkedIn. Yeah, basically. That was a really easy monkey room. I'm telling you though, if you guys want a job, literally first thing on Monday morning, call. Hey, I was following up. I spoke to someone last week about a job interview, and I was trying to figure out what time you guys wanted me to come in. Might not work everywhere, but super easy way to get an interview. Maybe that you have to send your resume back in or something, but if you preface it with that, easy. I don't know if I told you guys, there was a Target. I wanted to work at a Target just part-time, like 2-3 days a week, right? Because I want to stream too, right? So like 2 to 3 days a week. I was like, oh, I'll work at Target. And over the summer, they offered me an interview, and I declined at the time because I was really enjoying streaming and doing eBay and YouTube and all this other shit. But in the fall, I was like, oh, let me grab something for like the holidays. Like, you know, I can help them out, make a little bit of extra money, and then we'll be good to go. They were mad that I couldn't work the week of Thanksgiving and Black Friday except for 2 days, when all I really wanted was 2 days a week. And I'm like, bruh, like I said I only wanted 2 days. Like, well, we just need, you know, they pulled that like corporate, like, well, we just need all hands on deck, and everybody has to work that week, so you know, we can't really be having staff that can only work 2 days that week. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm good. Here I am. I actually would have hated it, to be fair, but Tip 2, make sure you're checking all the boxes listed in the job description. Most of these online applications are screened by AI. Yeah, it's pathetic, man. And it's so shit, because unless you do, because if you do that, you're typically lying. But if you don't do that, you just get fucked by the automated process. So you either lie or you just don't get a job. It's wild now. So the AI doesn't find those words, they'll move it out of the pile and filtered. 3, try to reach out to people that work in the division you're applying to if possible. Wish I could get paid to be a stay-at-home dog mom. Newbury, you absolutely could do that though. And here's how you do it, right? Make an Instagram for your dog with really cheesy kid music and post it on Instagram and TikTok daily for like 7 months, 8 months, and see what happens. I'm telling you, dog accounts pop the fuck off. Take your dog to a PetSmart or a Petco and just record it, and then make it into a fucking TikTok and post it on TikTok and Instagram. You'll start making money off it eventually. Call it dog tent. Yeah, pick some stupid fucking name. No offense, Alk. Pick some stupid name that just is cheesy but just works. You have to play by the new rules. It's on them. It absolutely is on them. I'm for real. It's the stupidest shit people love. No, it really is. It truly is the stupidest shit. That's why I said that. It truly is the stupidest shit that people love. You're 100% right. And just like that, we're already back on Wardens. Somehow. It is on them, those Ikeons. I had to fill up the Jeep today. Oh, God. Nah, I saw those gas prices. It was like, well... You're gonna get mad at me, but it was $3.99 here, and I got fucking pissed. But you gotta realize, normally it's like $2.79, so it went up like $1.20. I get that it's a lot more expensive where you are, though, so fair game, but... Alright. Yeah, what'd that cost you? Fucking $160? Shit's expensive as fuck now. It's like actually insane anymore. Absolutely insane. Jeeps have a huge tank. 9110? Good lord. Jeeps have a huge tank, low 20s, so I'd expect like 100. There you go. Yeah, it's basically spot on. That's crazy, new bro. 91 to fill that bitch up. So sorry. Brutal. It is brutal. You know what else? You guys want to hear something real brutal? Much worse than gas prices. So there was it's super random. I was just reading about it yesterday though, so just something to talk about. The word brutal reminded me of it. So there was a player, a hockey player on the Florida Panthers. Alk might actually know this. Jonathan Huberdeau. He was drafted by the Panthers in like 2010. He started in the 2010 season, right? He played with them up until through all their bad years, right? When they were like bottom of the league team. All the way up until 2022. Well, finally, in 2024 and 5, they won the cup back-to-back. Right after he fucking left. No! Fuck! I meant to click that a little sooner before I moved. Shit. Never mind, the fact I had 20 miles to empty. F. Yeah, it's all good. We still have like all of our supplies. $91 works out to be about the same as what it takes me to fill up my Audi A4 Estate. It's about 70 pounds. Jeez. You guys. The only thing that sucks now is I don't have salt. So that's gonna kind of suck, but we'll get through it. I'm not too worried about it. We're probably not gonna make time, but and this will be a pain in the ass here, but at least we weren't too far in. But yeah, he like just missed. He played with them for like 12 years and then just missed the Stanley Cup window. I was like, dude, that's brutal. That's gotta suck so much. Yeah, it really does suck. I just feel bad for the guy. Broke as fuck now between car payment and gas. Yeah, basically. Yeah, kill that car payment. I would highly recommend, maybe not highly, but depending on what you want to do. I worked my eBay and my job stocking groceries overnight for like even just 4 months. You do something for just 4 months, and you can kill a car payment quick if you put the time in. Just a little bit. It sucks for those 4 months. You're gonna work like a dog, but you can pay that shit off. Come on, man, just kill it. I'm gonna get hit by this shit. Like, come on. Shit's annoying. I'm 12 health. Now it's gonna get worse. Oh, what? Gas and electric bill? See, I pay one price for utilities every. I pay like $2.50 for utilities every month, regardless of how much I use. So I'm kind of in a good spot with that, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, that's all I have for brew. Fucking goodness. Alright, we can hit 52s. Holy shit, and I know it's gonna get worse. Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit is right. Yeah, take care of yourself, guys. Be careful in today's economy. Shit's fucking rough. Yeah, we have one brew sip left. My monthly right now for me is almost 3K. God lord. Mine ain't that high. That's with a student loan. Do you use student loans, Zakions? Why am I only hitting 48s? Oh, I see why. Never mind. Nah, it's gonna be a 4 down. I don't. I paid them off. You're paying 3K a month, and that's without student loans? What the fuck? You wanna do like one more hit? Do one more. Do one more. Higher if I include groceries. Yeah, groceries are pretty brutal. Car payment and other stuff. Yeah. Well, again, that's why I feel just so fucking fortunate to be where I am with streaming and eBay, because like everything's just crazy now. So the fact that I can do this like in today's economy, just oh my god. Just paid my Jeep off and couldn't be happier with the extra cash. Yeah, Alk, before I moved down, I paid off my Nissan, and same kind of thing where like it's like, oh, thank fuck. I'll not get into it. I don't want to waste I don't want to stress people out right now. I'm glad that I have work I have right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine, but things can go south too. How things are moving. No, 100%. I recently, probably like a couple months ago, I figured out how to boost my sales on eBay a little bit. And like increase my margins, just not by a lot, just enough where it makes a difference, and it's been a game changer. My wife's car will be paid off at the end of the year too, so we're in a decent spot. Yeah, my girlfriend's car, she's trying to pay that off right now. Alk, do you help her with that, or no? She won't let me. Gotcha. We've done a year and a half for my car payment. Nice. Yeah, getting the car payment off was nice. I killed mine before I moved down here, but it was something I looked at, because here's the thing, guys, right? Like, if you have money sitting in like a savings account, you always want to kill off. Zakians, you probably already know this as well. Alk probably does as well, but you always kill off whatever's the highest like interest rate. So if your interest rate's higher than your bank account, you might as well just use that money to fucking pay off that rent, that car payment. Like I chose to take a lot of money out of my savings account to pay off my car because it was like, well, the money I'm gonna save in interest is just worth it. Like, I didn't want to take all that money out, but like it's like, this is just more beneficial long term to do this way. So I was like, whatever. Like, yeah, it sucks, I guess, but yeah. My interest rate's pretty low, 2% on your car. The fuck? Mine was like 6.5, which is again why I paid it off early. Yeah, 2%'s nothing. I mean, it's something. Like, you do, still want to pay it off, but like, ain't no rush to pay that off. That's not bad at all. I envy that. That's why, that's why I paid mine off, because it was my highest interest rate. At like 6, I think it was like close to 7%, 6.5, 7%. So I was like, fuck this. I was like, I'm only getting, between 3 and 4% money back per month on my my savings account, so I'd rather just pay that bitch off and save that money back up. I think mine's like 5.4. 5.4 is not horrible. Yeah, it was. Yeah, like a lot of my student loans are very comparable to the money that I have in my savings account, so like I don't mind just paying it over time. Like, don't get me wrong, if I have the money, I might just pay it off like at one point, or at some point, I should say, just to get rid of the expense every month. Because unironically, like I pay so much in student loans every month. If I had that off the books, it's not that hard. I do really well for myself. Not really well, I shouldn't say that, but I can live off of very little for the sake of my own enjoyment, I should say. I don't need to make $100,000 a year to have a good life, kind of thing. I don't need to make fucking $50,000 a year to have a good fucking life. You can get away with being real frugal if you're smart about it. Like, a lot of people would look at how much I make and be like, oh, like, how do you have any good quality of life, or how do you, survive off of that? And I'm like, because I'm not a fucking idiot with my money. Because I don't have kids. Nothing based on horror stories of 14-15% with people with bad credit. You ever watch Caleb Hammer? Some dealers are lowering the interest rate on some cars for people with bad credit, but the buyers end up defaulting because the payment's still so steep for them to do. Jeez. And kids does help. No, it doesn't, Alk. Facts. I meant for if you have kids, then you're gonna have to pay more money every month. That's all I was getting at. You guys ever watch Caleb Hammer for the financial audit? Dude, some of the shit people make decision-wise is just like, you think you're a fucking like, oh, you agreed with me? I got you. I thought you were saying the opposite. My bad. One of my favorite ones. This girl. He was like, "What's this payment?" She was like, "Oh, I bought a PS5." He's like, "You can't afford that." She's like, "Well, I wanted one." He's like, "But you can't afford that." She's like, "Well, I got one." She's like, "I play it every day." And he's just like, "This is a 24% interest rate." He's like, "Yeah, so I'm paying it off." He's like, "You know how much money that is?" She's like, "I don't know." She's like, "I don't care. I got my PS5." He's like, "You paid $3,000 in interest so you could borrow $500 to buy your PlayStation. She's like, yeah, whatever. I really enjoy it. It's like, oh my god. Like, dude. Like, I think sometimes I'm like, dude, I'm not doing well. I'm terrible. I'm bad. I'm bad. You know. Sometimes you think you're bad. Like, oh my god. Some of the shit that I've seen on there. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, my girlfriend has like, a bunch of tattoos and piercings and whatnot. And, like, that's fine. Like, whatever. You know, like, okay, maybe instead of going and getting an $80 tattoo or, you know, $70 piercing or whatever, maybe you save that money and you put it towards the car because long term it's going to save you $400 or whatever. But, like, you know, I don't think that's, like, the smartest decision to go get a tattoo instead of, like, not catching up, but, like, instead of getting ahead on, like, payments. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't put all my money into my student loans to pay them off quicker. So, I mean, you have to have some fun here and there, you know? But when you're taking out loans to buy a fucking PlayStation, that's when things are like, alright, like, you really need to look at what you're doing and understand that you're making really bad choices here. No. Not. We're struggling. Came just in time to see you get the purple. You almost saw me fucking eat shit. It was almost really bad. I had to yellow kerosene that and everything. If you have to do that, you should be buying one in the first place. Ah, absolutely not, Zykeons. Alright, let's see what we get. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Let's see what we get. Ah, that's white. We're not gonna get a fucking Masori body anyway. This is gonna take weeks. You got cache of runes. I'll take it to. Actually, I meant to bank that, but whatever. Some Torstal seeds. This, like, I genuinely think this is gonna take weeks. It might not, though. You just never know. And again, you can't get it unless you try. So I'm not gonna get it any faster by not doing the content. Sometimes it's just painful to do. Alright, let me check. You wanna see an Eternal Glory run? I got you, Shane. We can do it on them real quick. Oh, grab this first. Did I say glab? What the fuck is glab? What the fuck does that mean? World 618 if anyone wants to come PK me. I just had a moment of panic of like, did I get everything? Oh, no dice. Try doing all your TOA gear though? Fuck that. Fuck that. That sounds like hell. I mean, the funny part is that even if I did, a lot of you guys wouldn't even be able to get into the world because it's the 2350 world. I mean, you guys ain't pulling up 618. You got a 2350 account? Oh, damn, he flamed us like that? Yeah. That's why I said come World 618. And a non-Ironman. Yeah. Just bring all of your gear. Uh-huh. Dang, not the flex. What's up, Fro man? Happy Thursday. One day you'll be there. Yeah, I know. It's just a time sink. Nearly at 2200 worlds. 2200 worlds are good. Apparently my clan's doing a bingo. I'm gonna ask about it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious. Imagine getting crashed at Dust Devils. That would not be fun. They should make a necklace of a mascot where if you get all 4 gems from TOA, you can combine them into a... Like if I have all 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, I should be able to combine them into a necklace of a mascot with like a gold bar, an amulet mold, and a string, and it lets me teleport directly to TOA. Give me a reason to use my dupes. 10 levels ago, could probably get 10 quick sailing levels, 74 to 84. Yeah, it'd be sick. I just hate this run. I want to be able to teleport to the raid. I mean, Chambers and Tob both have a teleport. This one doesn't. Like, also, give me 1 second, guys. This won't take long. You guys probably won't even notice if I didn't say anything, but that's okay. Cool. Alright. Let's get her started. What's taking so long? This guy stinks. Oh my god. Did I need soul runes? Oh no, I need chaos. Dude, I need to just go make chaos runes. I wish instead of it saying you don't have enough resources, it would tell me like what specifically I'm missing. Like tell me I'm missing like, you know, like hey, you don't have enough chaos runes. Actually, I want to sand for you. No, I was invoicing a guy on eBay. Guy wanted like 4 different items. So I was like, okay, invoice you for combined shipping. Making money while I game. Easy clap. Yo, what the fuck? What did you get, Shane? Yo, guys, something happened with Shane. Your house is on fire? He got a pet? While I was playing zombies and woodcutting on my iPad, I got the beaver pet without realizing. Oh shit! He did get a pet. Yo, congrats on beaver pet. I was literally just killing our axe when I was clicking on the beaver. Like, what the fuck? That's funny. Can we get a grats? It's like Keon's already grats him, but can we get a grats? Grats. Grats on beaver, Shane? That's actually crazy, dude. I still don't have mine. but dude, I love these fucking animated emotes. They're so good. Fuck's today, Thursday? Yeah. Not bad. I've been taking the melatonin at night. It's been helping so much. I just gotta take it earlier. Take that shit at like midnight. Here's a question for you guys. I'm actually like genuinely curious. I'm not just making conversation. What's been like your favorite grind that I've done so far on my iron? Okay. It could be this too. Yeah, I'm so happy but sad. I wasn't buzzing when it actually happened and heard Oblock say, we won. That's funny. Nah, that's cool though. That's cool. It's exciting. Congrats again. Beaver pet's big. Surprised you didn't notice though. First scaling pet, let's go. Yeah, there you go. For fuck's sake, I did the let's go thing. Uh-huh. Yes, you did. Everyone does it. Yeah, B, he was like, every clip we watch, everyone just says, let's go. Dude, I didn't... It was fine. And I just double clicked that, but I didn't get hit. Oh my god. Do one more. I'm too hyped at the moment. See, I don't get that excited about like pets. I don't know. Pets don't excite me that much. Maybe if I was doing like a pet hunt, but I don't know. With the Rainbow Raven, bro. Gotcha. I'll do it for Kefri as well. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, I'm gonna lag. Oh, I'm gonna lag. What is that called on SpongeBob? Stadium rave, I think. Miltank's jamming out. I forgot about the Miltank. That's funny. Someone changed Miltank. Not the Miltank. People are gonna join the stream and be like, what the fuck? Miltank? It's crazy just how recognizable Pokemon are. Pokemon's huge. Huge. Animal Crossing fucking blew up too. I played on DS before it was like super popular. Not to be like a fucking, oh look at me, but like I knew, I've been knowing about Animal Crossing. Everyone freaked out like it was the hottest fucking thing in the world, the hip new thing, and I'm like, this they've had Animal Crossing for a while, guys. I mean, the one for the Switch was like unironically really cool, but I miss playing that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, since Nibiru did the Rainbow Rave. This is playing, right? Yeah, alright. Put it really low in the background. Did I not fucking do it right? God, I love the fucking emotes. We need like a rainbow emote. I think there is one. Hold on. Someone had it. I forget whose it was. like they're like out of sync. Oh wait, fuck it. It's fine. We need like the extended version. Shit's too short. Nubaru's got the rainbow at least. No, we need like an animated rainbow. Like a rave dancing one. Oh my god, look at the eggs. My favorite is during the final phase of Akka, a rainbow rave. Oh my god, the little scarabs flying around. Oh my god, the swarms. Alright. I'll turn this off after Kefri. Unless that's just too long. Here, I'll do a different one. There's another one that I know that's pretty good. Okay. Note to self, don't try to type while I'm doing Kefri. We'll keep the Rainbow Rave on, but I'm gonna... Oh no, wait, we can just switch the fucking song. I don't think they'll bring Golden God back. No? Why not? Wait, hold on. I have one more I want to play. Nope. Fuck off. See if you guys know this one. Why do you think they'll not bring Golden God back? YouTube always has the 10-hour type music. True, true. Can anyone tell me what this is from? It was from an outro to a certain YouTuber. Actually, if anyone knows the specific YouTuber this is from, I'll give them VIP. No guessing though. You gotta know it. What are you listening to? It's a rave. People thought the new relic icon was the golden god icon. Ah. Don't hear anything unless I'm dumb. Is it not playing? Is there music playing right now? No. I'm just sitting here jamming by myself. Alright, hold on. I actually need this. Stop making this harder on myself than it has to be. It says there is. Okay, let's hear it now. Turn it up. Use that fox whistle I got yesterday now. Nice. Swear we're not fucking with you. Can't hear anything. Hold on. Only you in the game. Yeah, I hear that. No music, just your voice in the game. No, I see that. I see that. I was trying to play a song. Hold on. There's like no downtime of this stupid fucking boss. At least we got the plugin going here. It's so weird. I hear everything twice because I'm like checking. Nope, 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 nope. Can't get it. Come on. I'm muted still. Alright, yeah, I couldn't get to work. I don't want to die, so. Also, got your stag to do on Monday. What do you mean? Alright, that's gonna do it for the rave. Thanks for coming. Bless, thanks. Oh man, we gotta go power here too. Damn. Oh well. I also want to see. Give me 1 second. Alright. Also, quick little shout out to the community for showing up today and hanging out. I appreciate all you guys. It's been really fun every single day just hanging out. So, if you've never given yourself a pat on the back before, you can do that today. Or you can be mean and tell me that I'm not important or special. God, I can actually use chat. I mean, yeah, fair enough, Alec. Oh, no. Come on, Nubaru. I don't need your 100 bits. I appreciate you, though. Would you like anything off of the bit menu? Thank you for the 100 bits. Nubaru, can I ask you how many you buy in? Like, do you buy them in bulk specifically? That way you can get, like, better money? What's better than 1 mil tank? The fuck? Give it back then? Wait, I hope you're joking. I'm saying there's no need, but I always appreciate it. I do technically need money, but we all need money. Good idea? No. Do you want a second mil tank? Would you like a second mil tank? 2 mil tanks. Fucking goodness. Alright, got you. This is not what the double Pokemon was supposed to be for. Wait, look how tiny it is. Why is it so fucking tiny? You guys. I hate it here. Why is there 2 of them? Better yet, have them frame the screen. What do you mean frame the screen? Nah, That's where we put the Pokemon, and that's where they're gonna stay. At least for now. 2 mil tanks is crazy. How would they frame the screen? People are gonna come in here, there's gonna be 7 mil tanks on the screen just in random fucking spots, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck am I watching? It's a baby. Yeah. Baby and the mom. I hate it. I hate it so much. Red, white, red, black, red. Alec said 100 bits. Oh, Alec, thank you for the bits, my friend. Can I get a shiny Ninetales? Are we replacing one of the Miltanks? I can get you a shiny Ninetales. Do you want to replace the big one or the small one? Again, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Add. You want me to add it? We're gonna have 3 Pokemon? We can only have so many, guys. We can't have too many over there. I guess we can have 3 though, for now. I will not be adding infinite Pokemon, but I suppose we can have 3 today. Okay. As long as I can find a GIF of a shiny Ninetales, I'll add a shiny Ninetales though. One-time request, gotta love the hustle. Look at them doing the titty dance. No. That was short-lived. Got a 98 on my exam, Pog. Pog, 98. Good shit, Taco. Taco, do you like the mill tanks? Taco's gonna be like, what the fuck? Taco numero uno. What's up? One-time request. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, what are you doing? I just have to find the shiny Ninetales GIF after this. Again, thank you to Nubaru and Alk for the bits. Appreciate you guys. Fuck. Got a 70 on my other practice one though. Hey, 70% is technically a majority, right? White, red, black. Easy. Do I ever say easy and you guys are like, that wasn't easy? Does that ever happen? I feel like that's gotta have happened at least once. You know, my program says 70s for losers and failures. Your program's a fucking jackass. You know? Need 80% to pass. You got 8. You need 80%. Oh god. I hate that it moves 3 times. One more. Nice. Alright, get the shiny Ninetales. Tried one of them THC drinks from the gas station. That shit slaps. My favorite is when you say never lucky but got a drop. It does happen. Ooh, I think we're good, Alk. We found one. Is this it? Yeah. I just gotta save it in the right place. I have a Pokemon folder now, thanks to you guys. Okay, the Miltank's ugly as fuck. It's Brad. Where's media? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you have to have it loop. Alright, we're gonna change it a little bit. Oh, fuck you. There we go. How's that look? That's fucked up. Hey! No, it's not. Actually, I want them to be slightly further over. Alright, that should be fine. Okay. When you say never lucky but got the drop, that's wild. Shiny Gengar for new pocket release? Is that out yet? I have a bunch of fucking hourglasses. I don't think that's safe for Twitch. I think it's fine, Jared. Very distracting too. Is it? Jared, keep it in your pants, okay? I know you're lonely, but like... Yo, sub to Jared if you're not subbed. He's almost at 600 subs. Why are they so long? Why are you looking? You know? I'd be finishing your decks. Goodness. Taco, I'm taking a toaster bath after stream if you wanna, you know, follow suit with the shares. Oh, really? I thought you were making a fucking joke. I'm gonna fucking die at this rate. I can finish a few for you. Sweet. Yeah, I'll share some back. Yeah, I always see you sharing them with me. I'm like, oh hell yeah. I always throw a thanks over and then share something with you. Yeah, if anybody plays Pokemon Pocket and wants to want some cards. Oh yeah, they did add a new one. Hell yeah, I'll open one of them. Fucking out. I only need one card. Don't share me anything. I only need one card right now. These dumb bitches be sharing me shit from new deck and it pisses me off. I didn't mean from the new one. If you only need one card from one of the other ones, I can check to see if I have it. Hold on. Let's see what I got from the new one. I'm gonna check from the new... I got something good. I got the Lapras full art. That's actually kind of cool. I need the Yveltal 3 diamond. How do you pronounce that? Is it just Veltal or is it Yveltal? What do you pronounce the Y? That was like after my generation. I have to re-download it, but I have a lot of cards. Yeah, I have a lot as well because I've been playing it. Oh, only 69 cards in the new one? That's not bad. I've been playing it since launch. I call it Flying Bacon. That's accurate. Let me see if I can share that one with you. Because I have like 5,000 or 6,000 cards. Hold on, let's see. No, you already reached your limit for the day. Rip. I'll check next time to see if I can share with that deck. Which deck is it from, Taco? Re-download and suffer with me. Unless you have an oak, I'll take that. No, I don't have any oaks to spare. I do have one, but I don't have one to spare. The one before this newest. Like the second most recent. I gotcha. I'll check. I'm not anywhere near close to completing that one, but talking to Zykeons. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, at least we got the completion this raid. My dumbass just isn't paying attention. Oops. You were religiously playing it since launch too, Zykeons. I play it, like I'll rip packs, but I don't like play it now. I don't play the actual game. I haven't for a while. It's fun to rip packs though. I should get back into it, but I never want to play when like a new pack comes out, because then I feel like there's cards that I don't have. Do you know what I mean? There we go. Jeez. I'll give you all the cards you don't have for the most part. I mean, I'd appreciate it. I have a couple friends that share shit with me, so it works out well. But yeah, just keep doing it. I'll keep doing it, and we can finish our sets. I don't know which, like, how many sets you're missing, but I'm done for most part. I've been doing it already. Oh, I know you have, and I'm just saying, just keep at it. Other than deluxe, I can share some of the deluxe ones with you, but they're fixing that soon-ish, aren't they? They said that they were gonna like do like a thing where like the ones from like other decks counted for that one, so like that one's gonna get a massive spike too. So you probably won't be missing much from that either. It's mainly the shiny card ones. I mean, that's fair. Did you spend money on the game, Taco, or no? Because I have a buddy who has everything like basically finished. No? See, I didn't either. He has basically everything finished, but he spends money on the game. Which I personally wouldn't even do. I don't even sub. I did like the week free trial, or like whatever it was, but that's it. So it's still technically free to play because I never spent money on the actual game. Alright, we gotta be careful here. The Bobbitch. I'd never spend money on a game. I mean, I'd spend money on a game. It just depends on what it is. I don't know, like RuneScape is $15 a month, technically, and I spend money on that. Ooh. Let's see, is there another one? Like, I don't think it's horrible to spend money on a game you enjoy. It helps support the game, especially a free-to-play game. But a company like Niantic and Pokemon, they already have so much money. Last time I spent 200 bucks on a game, I farmed shit game and sold it to a whale for money. The game is definitely pay to win. I mean, even Pokemon, like, in theory, it's against terms of service, so I don't do it because I don't want to get my fucking account banned because I have so many cards on that. But you could sell some of those virtual Pokemon cards and make money off of it. It's like kind of legit. Because they have to give you a card back. So it's like, I don't know. Not really the only thing people want is oak. I mean, dude, like, hold on a second before we start this. You say that, but look. I mean, this one sold for $7. This one sold for $4.68. $4.68, $4, $7, and they gotta send something back. So like, I mean, even this one's new, right? $4.28, $4.99. These are all just virtual cards, and you get something back. It was going for like $50. I mean, yeah. But even this, it's free. It's a fucking free game. And you're swapping shit. Yeah, but it's day 2. Shit's gonna drop. I mean, yeah, but like, even like, let's go back then. Look. Let's go back a couple days. I mean, the Cynthia sold for $4. The Sabrina, not Cynthia. Sabrina. Like, I'm not saying it's like a lot. You're not gonna make like a ton of money off of it, but like, they have to trade something back to you. So like, you know, it doesn't cost you anything. And like, let's say you don't care about the game. Okay, just put every single fucking full art thing you have. Every single 4-star thing you have on there. And they have to trade something back, and then you get money back. It's just free money. I'm not gonna lie, looks like everything legit. $7. I mean, still $7 is $7. Like, if you have a lot of cards, like, you can still make a little bit of bread off that. You know? $20 for an oak, but some say 7. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could also get scammed. I'm sure people scam on that site. I'm just saying, like, you know, you say it's not, you know. But the only thing people want is oak. People want to complete the collections, too. One of my best buddies has tens of thousands of dollars in Pokemon cards. What, in real life? Small business on eBay, too? Yeah, that's cool. I'd love to get into something like that, but not my issue with it, but I guess, yeah, my issue that I take with it is I really enjoy having 0 inventory. I have a very small amount of inventory right now because people did like cancellations or returns, and like they would just send it back even though I didn't ask them to. So I have a little bit of inventory, but like, I don't have much at all. 99% of what I sell is all 0 inventory. Biggest collection in the world for some old decks. Really? PSA 10 graded. It's wild. Wow. He's well known around sellers. Sounds like a fun guy. Can I please? Oh no! Wow, that was lucky. Little misclick there. You guys like the misclick? Dude, our points are... It's actually not horrible, but it's pretty shit. Man had 1 HP. It was like 2, but yeah. I would have cried if I died there. We're salted now. You've known him for 22 years? Wow. See, I'd love to get into something like that. It just... Between, like, the moving inventory itself, and then, like, my other thing is, like, my... How do I fucking explain this? My cost to, like, sell is also roughly my profit. So, like, let's say something goes wrong in the mail. I unironically will, like, reach out and be like, hey, do you want a refund, or do you want me to replace the item for you? Because I don't care. I made just as much money as it cost me to replace it. So I can just give that option and not give a fuck. Both ways, I just break even. I'm like, yeah, it sucks, but at least I'm not like losing money per se. I guess I technically am, because I'm not making that money off of like profit, but it's fine. The profit pays for the refund or the... Ooh, shit. How many bits for you to tank something off prayer? Depends what I'm tanking, Jared. Probably like, I don't know, 500 maybe? I'm not gonna throw a run for money, though. And you're rocking Miltank, so it should be free. Hey, I didn't ask for Miltank. The Miltank chose us, okay? Nubaru chose Miltank. You would absolutely throw a run for enough money? Oh, yeah. For enough money. I don't know for how much, though. I don't have, like, a number in mind. I mean, I'm already pretty low right now. I was playing ballsy right there. It's 7 HP. Yo. Miriella? Is that it? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Miriella? Or Meyer? Doing some TOA. Hey. I like the Pikachu gif. Looks nice. How we doing today? How's things? It's almost Friday. Happy weekend. Sup, buddy? What's up, Rubik's? We're getting somewhere, man. It's only about time for a purple. Learning TOA in stream, so I watch all streams possible. Very nice. Well, if you have questions, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to like assist with certain parts of the raid if you're struggling with one part. Just chilling, man. Did a 15-hour stream yesterday, going ham. Hell yeah. 15-hour stream's wild. This shit's crazy. Did you eat at all on stream? Bots in League be adding you, saying you're good, and they want to play again. And next thing you know, they send me titty pics when I add them on Discord, thinking I'm good. What, Taco? Took a break to eat and do workouts. Nice. No, don't hit that. Oh, whatever. I wanted to skull skip. I'll send you the combo in a bit. Goodness. I'd do crazy in 15 hours if I didn't. I will say, Taco, did you actually have that? I'd go crazy in 15 hours if I didn't. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I will say, Taco, I've had that happen like once. And I called them out on something, and then yeah. Shit's wild out here. You can normally tell, though. It's not hard. Called them out, then deleted it. Yeah, basically. I said, is this a scam? And they said, who hurt you? I replied to everyone. See, I reverse image searched it and then screenshotted it and then was like, well, how come this photo's all over the internet? And they just didn't answer me. Like, at least here's the thing, right? At least flip the image. That way I can't reverse image search it. How you do that? It's not, I can show you. It's not hard. Usually just hit him with, Rajesh, it's late, bro, let's not do this. Facts, Rubik's. I'll usually check how old like an account is too. Sometimes you can tell. I think my favorite one, Rubik's, and this, it's like not exclusively for me, but it doesn't apply to everybody. My favorite is when people try to offer me graphic design, not knowing that I have a fucking graphic design degree and can just make all my own shit. It's like, oh, do you want like a logo for your channel? I'm like, no. If I wanted a logo, I'd make a logo. I've made logos before. I have a degree and 2 certifications. Like I can do graphic design. Do you even know how graphic design though? Yes, yes I do. When fun fact, when I first started graphic design, I was actually just talking to Jared about this. I did 1 graphic for hockey every single day for 6 months straight, so I could learn Photoshop. I know you did graphic design. It's cool. Thanks. Yeah, if you ever need anything, let me know. Open offer. And if it's simple enough, like I'll just do it for you. A lot of it's not overly hard. I do thumbnails for Jared on random occasions. Rajesh, let's not do this. That's fucking hilarious. Thumbnails is exactly what I need, actually. I mean, shit. For YouTube, or... Yeah. Okay. Thumbnails are usually pretty easy for the most part. We can figure it out. Here we go. I can feel it. I hope so. We'll see. That'd be sick. We'll figure something out. I can pay you a bit here and there or something, whatever you like. I mean, dude, honestly, what we can do, because I like to watch my creators grow with me, and honestly, connections are more important to me than money at this point, especially with my eBay doing as well as it has been. Like, I'll make them for you, and if your Twitch is doing well, you can just tip me whatever you want to tip me, or you can throw it in a Twitch stream. Like, we'll figure something out. Like, I told Jared, I was like, if you ever want to, like, treat it as, like, a tipping service, like a free service that you can just tip at will. Like, I don't expect anything, like, you know, like I said, like, if a video's popping off, or, like, you know, Twitch is popping off and you have extra cash and want to throw me something, cool. If not, then don't. Like, it, you know, again, I'd rather have the connection. Yeah, I'm easygoing too. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. It's just not important to me. Like, if I'm doing something for, like, a company, that's one thing, but especially with creators, like, I want to network and, like, get my name out there, and like I want you to have a reason to raid me as much as I have a reason to raid you. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be $30 and I have to take at least half up front, and you know, once you give me half up front, then I'll start working on it, but I'm not gonna work on it until you do that. And you know, and then if you don't pay me, then I'm gonna, you know, slander your name and fucking just put you on blast. Like, I don't know, just fucking here, just it took me 15 minutes. It took me 20 minutes. Just fucking, here's your thumbnail. You're welcome. If you want to tip me, cool. If not, whatever. Like, it's a cringe industry. I mean, it sucks because I had a guy in my clan, hearts up and pants off. I got it. I had a guy in my clan have me make a logo for him, and with like the agreement that he was gonna pay me, and then he never did. So like shit like that makes me really bitter about some of it. But like at this point, like for people I know, it's like whatever. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Good deed goes a long way. No, absolutely does. One I told Jared too, like, you know, if he's making money off his video, and let's say he makes $3 grand from a video. Oh, hey Vince, I made $3 grand from this video. Here's $100. I'm like, Jared, that thumbnail took me 10 minutes. And it's like, so here's $100. It's like, oh, all right, cool, thanks. Like it varies. Let me check out your YouTube. Hold on. Totally reasonable. This is how it is. You know. Why do you have 2 YouTubes? I had an old editor. He hasn't deleted it yet. Ah. 100 for 3,000 profit. If it's your work. Nah, like Muriel, is it Miralia? I mean, tip is 10%. Normally it should be $300. I'm just not concerned about it. Miri, I gotcha. No, Miri, I mean, it's more so like I just don't care. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially in like the streaming industry, like here's the thing, right? Like, how do I explain it? Let's say I charge Rubik's 10% for tip. Well, that's great. I get the money up front, but if I don't, maybe one day he has 50 followers or 50 viewers, raids me, and 10 of them follow me. And then that helps my stream grow. And then he's talking good about me on stream. Or like someone else is like, oh, dude, I really need, you know, someone to make thumbnails for me. He goes, oh, I know this guy that just makes them, and you just tip him whatever you want. Maybe that guy has, you know, whatever. You know, like I'd rather network and get my name out there. It's why I don't really give a shit about ads as well. Like I make money on the side doing my own thing. I raid you with viewers. I mentioned in stream that this guy does my thumbnails. He gets more business. He gets more chatters. 100% the way to do it. And guess what? The money that I get from their ad revenue and their bits and their subs is way more than anything you're going to pay me up front anyway. And you don't have to look for it, and it comes naturally, and it's just... Like, I'd rather have 80 viewers and make slightly less money than just getting money up front. So, anyway, that was the third raid of the day. Actually, I gotta update the dry streak counter. Cool, we're good to go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna run a pre-roll ad, and I'll be right back. Yeah, look, the future of streaming, not the instant gratification. It's a long game, dude. I'll be right back. Yo, the anxious otter, chair stream. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you're doing well. Not sure how you found me, but I hope you enjoy your stay. And yeah, got the weekend ahead of us. How goes it, King? Dude, it's been great, actually. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. We all got problems, but like, I don't know. Streaming's been really, really fun for me. I do eBay on the side as well, and between eBay and streaming, like, dude, it's so much fucking fun. I'm having a blast. It's everything that I want and then some. And like, we're just getting started. Like, I'm not even as big or as accomplished on my actual account as I want to be. Yeah, we play a maxed iron, and we hunt like endgame gear and shit. So right now we're hunting full Masori. It's the last piece that we need from TOA. So yeah, just the Masori body. But yeah, it's day 39. How long you been playing RuneScape? I mean, I've been playing since like 09 when I was, oh god, like 11 years old, which is kind of crazy. But the iron, easily 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. I don't even remember at this point. But we got 474 days played. Like, we'll be pushing 500 soon. It's wild, so you're an OG. I mean, you could say that, I guess. It's funny, like, I felt like most people were OGs, and now it's like, no, a lot of people like just found the game within the last couple of years and like play it now, and like it's growing more than ever. It's pretty cool to see. But yeah, I mean, I personally enjoy just showing off like what like a true end game account looks like, especially for an Ironman. I feel like a lot of the irons don't necessarily stream their end game account, they just play. But found the game 5 months ago. Jeez, nice. Enjoy your stay. If you have questions, man, I'm always open to questions. I like helping people. Like, if you find some like niche thing where you're like, I can't find a guide on this, can someone make a guide on that? Like, dude, hit me up. I'd be happy to make a guide on some niche stuff. I find that those are always like kind of the best things to make guides on, to be honest. Yeah, we did almost 8 hours of TOA yesterday. Like, we're just hunting endgame gear. Do you play a main or an iron? Also, Rubik's, you gotta hit me up on Discord. We'll talk about it. Ooh, okay. Playing main, I don't want my first experience to be so restricted. It's completely fair. And for what it's worth, man, mains... No, bitch. He fucking moved and I yellow clicked him. What is those yellow clicks? What the fuck? I'm gonna clip that. That's like, what the fuck? Holy fucking shit. Main accounts now, especially with like the collection log and like combat achievements coming out, like it's kind of like there's never been a better time to play a fucking main. You see that, Alec? Dude, I'm 100% gonna clip that. That's crazy. I'm gonna check that out after this this kill. That was fucking wild. It wasn't one, it was two. It was two back-to-back yellow clicks. Because I saw the first one and then clicked again, and then it yellow clicked again, and I ran at him and I got fucking hit. Dude, that was fucking insane. Too many on it. I'm a chronic yellow click victim. I think part of it's because I'm streaming. It takes up more CPU. Like, unironically, like this doesn't happen off stream, so it's like, It is what it is, though. Your health was making me anxious there. I'm always on low health, Otter. You should see the warden part. I was at like 2 health constantly, and it's always low. Yeah, I'm not someone that, like, you'll learn as you get farther into the game, too. You don't need full health. I'm almost never at full health. I've learned this. Well, and like the thing is, like sometimes, like let's say the max hit of like an enemy is like 20. If you're at 30, don't heal, because you're taking away time that you could be doing damage if you heal, versus if you take that time to damage the boss. Like, okay, well now you're putting damage out. DPS is king in the game. What's your RuneScape name? I'll look you up after this room. Promise not to judge me? Nah, dude. Judgment-free zone. We're all on different levels. Like I said, you can ask questions, man. Like, I'm here to help. I want people to share their achievements with me. Because here's the thing. Like, you look at me and you're like, oh, this guy's way more progressed than me. He's going to think I'm a shitter. There's players that I think about the same way. Where it's like, oh, I've only done Inferno once. There's people that have done it 12 times that are better than me. There's people that have Grandmaster that look at my account and they're like, oh, this guy's nothing special. He doesn't have Grandmaster. Like, we're all fucking... It's all just a big comparison game. Big ego game. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, it's always get a load of this guy. Come on. Kill the fucking croc. Please. Also, can Long? Kennywan? I got it. DPS is king until you hit 12 zeros in a row. Yeah, basically. What's the plan for the day, bro? Oh, like outside of streaming? Get something to eat, maybe do some chores. Play more RuneScape. Wait for another concert to come up. Alright. Let's see the man's account. You said you started playing 5 months ago, though. Like, the fuck? Yeah, you're at 1973 in 5 months. I work from home. I work from home as well. Bro, what are you talking about judging your account? For 5 months? You're telling me you did this all in 5 months. That's if you actually did this in 5 months, that's crazy. That's crazy good. Oh, I thought you meant the opposite way. I let my autism take. Bro really did Desert Treasure 2 in 5 months. So I'll tell you what, 5 months into my game is not that far. I thought you meant because you sucked or something. I got quest point cape in my first month. Oh my god. Well, props to you then, because not a lot of people progress that fast. Let me take a look. Hold on. I gotta see if you're bullshitting me or not. I believe you, but this guy needs to be stopped. Yeah, what the fuck? Deputy owner of the Highlanders. Dude, there's no way this is this is 5 months. I'll show you my... Oh my god. November 3rd, 2025. No. I see you. There's a way to I have ways of verifying. Look. Look at this shit, guys. That is a steep curve. That is a very steep curve. Look at that XP. Look at that bossing curve. 292 hours bossed in 5 months. That's wild. Learned earlier that RuneScape's a silly little rhythm game. It is a silly little fucking rhythm game. Look you up? I got you, Miri. I think I spelled that right. Did I spell it right? Oh, no, I forgot an L. My bad, my bad. My fucking old eyes. Here, let me look you up in game too. May as well check me out as well, bro. Shane, I've already checked you out. 2243, very, very nice. But what's your obsession with chambers? Holy hell, 5,081 chambers, rank 162. My god. You guys are putting me to shame. Look, I mean, mine's a little bit more well-rounded, but I'm 7,200 KC, green log, 2 irons. What the hell? Like, look, this is mine. I'm a little bit more well-rounded, but my god, I don't have something crazy like 5,000 chambers. Goodness, the craziest I have is like 3,000 Cerberus, I guess. I need to learn Toa. Toa's a fucking walk in the park compared to chambers. Yeah, you got more hours boss than me. Shit. It's all in chambers. I do 5k each raid, then I'll do bosses. Why 5,000 of each raid? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy work. It's not crazy. For me it is. League of Legends, I have 45,000 games in 12 years. Goodness. And you're saying it's not crazy. That's wild. Oh. Maybe I'm not built different. Looking forward to hang out my fire cape, to be honest. Yeah, no, I hate the fire cape. Infernal cape feels good to have, I will say. I'm glad that I got that before I started streaming. Fire cape with 900 mil XP and failed jet 13 times. Everyone learns differently. Nothing to be ashamed of. I got Jed on my 3rd attempt. So it was like one full day of like doing fight caves. Spent all day on it and finally got it. I was told I went the OG route with my fire cape. I used a crystal bow. Nice. Yeah, that is pretty OG. Did I ever put this back on? No, I did not. Got put on performance mode. Helps me not lag as much when I'm streaming. Damn, we already hit 3 hours? What the fuck? Also couldn't afford a blowpipe. I mean, fair enough. I forget what I used. I think I might have used a rune crossbow. I forget. Was it pure before in time? Range Gmaul PKing? Ooh. I was never a big PKer. Just never did anything for me. $30 minutes for 1 kill. Then 50k profit, 1k C wasn't worth it. What, on PKing? Yeah, I mean, PKing is shit now. What's your favorite raid? Probably Tob. Tob's just good. It's a lot of fun. I just hate that you have to, like, find a team for it. It's the only thing that sucks. In my Tob learning arc. Nice, nice. This barely even feels like a fucking raid anymore. It just feels like a grind. I know this is a raid, but like I said, it just doesn't, something about it just doesn't feel like a fucking raid. Come on, explode. Thank you. It's been 61 raids since I've seen a Tob purple in any capacity. Jeez. Yeah, it's been 14 KC since I saw a purple here. So not too bad. I think the driest we went was like 69 raids in a row. Unironically. I'm not saying that as like a meme. So that was pretty rough. But and then we didn't even get something that we needed. It was like a dupe, and I was just like, well, all right. But we persevered, and now we're here. I can't actually remember the last time I saw purple in my name. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while, man. Chambers, I haven't gotten anything in a fucking minute. Chambers has been fucking mean to me. Yo, Sonny, what's up? Hola, Espanol. What's up, dude? Happy Thursday. I almost said Wednesday. Fucking goodness. I will say I'm a little spoon at Chambers, so I can't complain. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. This account's fucking spoon as hell. If I were an Ironman, I'd be very pleased. My account, my iron, is just spooned as fuck. So, people be like, oh, sorry you're going dry. I'm like, be sorry for me. Off the top of my head, I spooned my Void Waker, I spooned my Dragon Warhammer, my Bofa, my Scythe, my Shadow. Doom I spooned. I got a Sang Staff that I spooned. Dragon Claws were spooned. Everything, like, not everything in this account, but a lot of stuff is fucking spooned. So, logged Ancestral in less than 100 KC, full Twisted Kits in less than 160, and Code I logged. Yeah, it's really nice. Very, very nice. I was gonna say, can we just finish Kefri? Yeah, if anyone has questions about TOA or just the game in general, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. I say that way too much, but yeah. I will say I'm glad I tackled Coliseum before going to Inferno. I did it backwards. I did Inferno and then Coliseum. Coliseum's a lot more fun though. I really like Coliseum as like a piece of content as a whole. I would say to do Coliseum first as well, though. Call is 40 minutes. Inferno's like less than 2 hours. Yeah. No, I know. Inferno came out first though, so I wanted to do Inferno first. It's literally the only reason I did it that way. Some may call it stupid, but it's so real. That's how I decided to tackle it. And Coliseum was a little bit more intimidating for some reason, mentally. I don't really know why. Alright, I guess we grab this gear. Do this. I call this the lag room, because I just lag every time for some fucking reason. It's actually not too bad right now. It might be though. Yeah, there you go. The rest of the raid's fine. This room, specifically when I butterfly, just hates my fucking computer. See? See? Trying to get the fletching knife. I love my fletching knife. Definitely worth getting. Vale is saying no. Yeah, you'll get it. Enough time put in, you get it. Sometimes it takes a minute, but why you know, use DDS? Sorry, I'm new. Nah, you don't apologize for questions. I'm here for entertainment. I just don't need it. Yo, Zola plays with the for raid. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you're doing well. The Zola raid. What's up, Zarpus? No, I don't use DDS because I can 3 down it with the Void Waker. So I just use Void Waker instead. What's up, though? How was your stream? My viewers asked me to get dropped to you. Oh, really? I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Hopefully everyone's doing well then. How was stream? What was the goal today? It's been a minute since I got raided, I feel like. I feel like my time always clashes with everybody. Like, everyone I talk to is always either live or going live when I'm live, so I never get raided. Which is definitely a me problem, but like, eh. Hey, Zola, thanks for following, man. I'll have to check if I'm following you after this this room. I should be, though. I feel like I've seen you before. Your viewers asked for me, though, huh? That's kind of crazy. I'm flattered. You went dry all day? I'm not going dry yet, but most days I don't get purples here, so I know the feeling. Red, black, yellow, white. That may have been me. What may have been you, Shane? No. Oh, you meant you were? More likely to 2 down with a DDS, 3 down is better for points. I mean, it's like I've never 2 down in a solo though, even with a DDS, and I'm running overly draining, so I really just don't need it. Like if I spec, it uses all of my spec. Oh, asking to raid me? Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it nonetheless. It's all good. Okay, head off though, brother. Good luck in the raid and see you soon. Hey, have a good rest of your day, man. It's almost the weekend. Good luck in the future content endeavors. Words. Thanks for the recommendation, though, Shane. And welcome, Raiders. We're doing more TOA as always. Yeah, I've never had a 2 down in a solo, and like I said, I'm running overly draining, so it's like, I don't know. It's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna get a 2 down. 395 is an oddly specific info size. Yeah, I know. There's just certain things that I run. Like, I refuse to run Insanity. I think running Insanity, at least if you're grinding for a purple, is just like, why make the raid harder at the very end where you're more likely to die? Like, I don't run hardcore because I'd rather have a completion over a death. Just is the way it is. Like, I don't know. I've just found 395 is a really nice sweet spot. I can get it up to like 6.5% on the 6.5% on the purple chance, and that's about it. Drop Zola. You 2 are the streams I watch in the day, so I was flicking between the 2 today. I got you, Shane. That's valid. I'm so used to Insanity that not doing it fucks me over more than not. Yeah, it's I can do Insanity. It's not a matter of that. It's more of this mindset of like, oh, like, if I'm gonna make the raid harder, I don't want to make the raid harder at the end where I can fuck up and lose the most points. At least if I'm grinding the content. You know? I was doing more just saying I'm conditioned to it, doing it. So not doing insanity makes it harder for me. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just saying it's objectively harder to do insanity than not. So I tend to avoid it. But yeah, I mean, if you're used to it, like, it's all personal preference at the end of the day. There's no, like, truly wrong way to play the game. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, what's up, Ver? How you doing, my man? Happy Thursday. Getting closer to that weekend, man. I'm excited. I work from home and for myself, but your fang hilt looks different to what I recognize. Yeah, I have it transmogged just slightly to be a different color. I like to fuck around with it a little bit. It's the Glamour plugin. I'll have to show you my the fuck is it called? My Void Waker looks dope. I love the Void Waker that I have. Because I was rocking the Deadman one, but the Deadman one is just so plain. You have the 500 kit? No, I've gotten really close. I have to go back and grab it. I was on a 500 duo, and we got down to, I think, 128 health on Warden. And I almost had it, and unfortunately just died at the end during the enrage. So, got very, very close, but I know I'm capable of it. It's just, you know, I haven't done it yet. No, I changed my treads. Here, look. If I turn this, actually, can I just turn this on and off? I think I can. Ugh. So here's my character by default, right? And then if I turn on the Glamour plugin, you'll see it changes just a little bit. So I love this Void Waker though. This Void Waker's dope. It's like one of my favorite things I have. Something about that color scheme of the Rancor just looks so nice. So I like to not change up too much. But a little bit here and there is always fun. Like, I would never change the color of Oathplate. I made it slightly darker. Just because it looks a little bit more medieval. But it still looks like Oathplate versus if I made Oathplate look like green or like fucking yellow or something. Then it's like, okay, like, it's just completely different at that point. Oh, fuck off. Took 4 attempts to get the Fang kit. Turns out the issue is that we were doing it on the West Coast servers. Yeah, that'll do it. I live in Scotland. Gotcha. That'll do it. Yeah, the 128 attempt was, I think, my first or second attempt. So I got really close kind of immediately. I think I might be able to do it now because I'm a little bit better at TOA now. Like, I should probably go for my Fang kit before I end up leaving here, but hopped to UK servers and it was a piece of cake, piece of piss. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go for it at some point. I kind of want to try solo. I'm not even gonna lie. Very first attempt, I died on the same tick that the Warden died. That's so fucking unfortunate. It happens though. Did you do solo or duo? It didn't count. That's so fucking tragic. Duo? Okay. Yeah, I'm debating doing it with like a duo as well. I have a guy that'll run it with me. So maybe we do that for a stream. I don't know. Figure it out. It's fun though. Fun either way. I don't like solo raiding. I can solo Toa and Chambers, but I don't like raiding alone. More fun with friends. It is. At least when I stream, it's a lot more consistent to just raid by myself because finding teams for like stream content is like, it's like pulling fucking teeth, you know? So it can be a little difficult, but thank you for plugging. It's so nice. I didn't know. You're welcome, Miri. It's pretty fun. Yeah, play around with it and have some fun with it. It's a bit more recent. I think she's talking about the Glamour plugin to like recolor your armor and shit. If your plugin is easily projectile override. See, I don't. What the fuck? Really? A 61 in the middle? Damn. It's like a tick late. I also run softcore run because I'd rather get the completion than not get the completion. So, and half the time the point loss isn't too bad. Like, obviously you lose a little bit of points, but it's not like that bad. See, I'm not a big fan of the projectile override. I found that I personally can recognize the projectiles enough where I don't need it. I think I might have them changed in Tob on Sodetseg. But other than that, like, I'm good. The other monkey slipped. It's fucking hilarious. Not even a joke. My favorite plugin is Entity Hider. Entity Hider is a good one. I think if I could only have one, right? You had to get rid of every single plugin, right? I'm probably gonna go with Menu Entry Swapper. It's just too good. Personally, I think that plugin especially is just, it's just so good. 117 HD, fight me? Nah, I'm not a big HD player, but it is cool for, like, I'll use it for thumbnails and shit. Are you gonna pick Menu Entry Swapper when Plea and Door Kicker are right there? I mean, true. Got me rethinking it. Keep 117 for cartoon miscellaneous graphics. I mean, that's fair. No, it definitely has a place in the game. It's honestly, like, and I've said this before, it's nice that we just have the option in general. Like, regardless of which one you prefer, like, it's just nice that it's there. Did we die twice this time? Huh? Can finally have a pink Tebow. I was gonna say, some people use it to just completely make all their gear pink. You gotta send me a photo of what all your gear looks like once you change it all to pink. You're the best person I ever met. You gotta join the Discord and post some photos of the fashionscape. No. I'm eating shit this time. The boss can one-shot you? Yeah, basically. I'm just playing like shit because I'm talking to chat. Third time's a charm, question mark? Fucking goodness. Rest in peace. Yeah, Kazoo. Getting too distracted with chat. Getting a little too comfortable. Damn it. Wait, he just starts attacking another one? I don't want him to do that. Fuck you. Almost died there too. Yeah, you can get KO'd honestly kind of easy in this raid. I can't fashionscape right now. I have to go in 20 minutes to buy something, but I joined your Discord. Okay. No, I mean, no rush. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to join my Discord either. I was just saying it was there if you wanted to join, or like if you wanted to share your fashionscape. We all have fun around here, so I'm honestly just kind of curious. Oh, bitch. Come on, don't put him next to me. Come on, thank you. Free DPS the boss. Prayer situation might be tight at the end here, but that's why we bring the sand fuse serums. Nah, I'm normally fine. This is actually one of the rooms I die in the least. Just fucking playing bad. You see, it's not, I don't know, it's not a hard boss. This one's one of the easier ones. It's honestly probably my favorite. Really? Come on. There we go. I don't know why I struggle with that so much. Kind of annoying. Guess we'll go life. It's fine. You making all your gear pink though, Miri? It's funny. Alright, so we need... No, that actually doesn't look bad. We'll probably be fine. That's fine. Colors depend on my moods, probably. Fair enough. Have to change it a lot, though. It's fine. Okay. Now we're good, we're good, we're good. Can I hit? That make you nervous? 1 HP. I'm like not hitting at all. It's terrible. Come on. Oh, come on, like, fucking goodness. Not. Fucking throw ran out and everything. pure raid with viewers. I have before. My concern is more if they snipe an eye. Like if someone gets a Masori body while they're raiding with me, I know it's gonna tilt me, so part of me just doesn't want to. But I have before. But I also don't like changing my invos. And then like there's certain times where like someone's like, oh, let me raid with you, and then they're like I had one guy, and like it was fine, you know, like no shade or anything. But we're in like a 300, and oh shit, we're in a 300, and he like halfway through he goes, after he died twice, he goes, sorry, I've never done this raid before. And I was like, well, like I wouldn't have done like a 300 if I knew you've never done the raid. Like it's fine, but at the same time, like I wish I would have known. So like I don't know, like stuff like that. It's kind of a love-hate. Like, I was doing a Huey Codal to go for the Dragon Hunter wand, and I mean people would come and go all day, and it was fun. So I don't know, it's bittersweet. I haven't raided with anybody in a while, but I'm not totally against the idea. It's more of just like I don't know, man. If someone snipes a Masori body from me, it's gonna piss me the fuck off. My log's yucky at Toa, 4 pants and 1 top. That is pretty yucky. Pretty yucky indeed. Once you get top, would you be down to raid sometime? Perhaps, yeah. I mean, what I'll probably do more than likely is once I'm done raiding, because like I'm gonna be honest, when I get done this raid, I'm not gonna want to do Toa for at least a little while, a couple days maybe. But what I might do is put it as like a channel redeem through either bits or well, I'll have both, right? I'll have, you know, you could donate, let's say 500 bits, and I'll do a duo raid with you, or for like a couple thousand channel points. I wouldn't want to raid with you until you do get the top, because I don't want to risk sniping. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'll probably do something with channel points and bits to get a raid invite or something. That way it's just not constant. Bro's done so much, Joe. He's gonna miss it when he's done. I ain't gonna miss this fucking place. I'm gonna miss having something to do. That's about it. But look, we died twice. We still have a 4% chance. It's really not that bad. The only thing I really care about Toa is pet. Yeah? Why pet? Stompy guy, go bang. I have the Theater of Blood pet, which is crazy. I spoon the shit out of that. Also, I have the Baba transmog. I don't want to fuck with people in FFA worlds at Pre-Monkey Room. Nice. Nice. I can respect that. Yeah, you see, we died at Baba twice, and I'm still decent unique chance. That's why I don't do hardcore run anymore. I'm never not getting to completion. See? Another yellow click. For Toa, I would love the pet and the shadow, obviously. Other than that, as a main, everything else is not too expensive. Yeah, everything else is pretty cheap as a main. I think I would unironically have most like end game gear if I was a main. It's just so much more satisfying on an iron, though. Obviously, it just takes way longer. Shadow is such a good purchase, to be honest. Yeah, Shadow's fucking OP. Other than that, Toa, is the Shadow like best in the slot anywhere? I mean, Whisper. Beer said I've been crying about Jags not creating kits for Tebow. You changed my life with your plugin. Oh well, it's I hope you enjoy it. It's not my plugin, for what it's worth. Even if you found it through me. You're welcome for the little tip. It's literally what I wanted. Oh well, good. You gotta share it. You gotta share it. I gotta know what you made it look like. I want Shadow Tebow now. Now I'm saving for Scythe. Oh, you went Shadow and then Tebow? Oh, you have a Tebow otter? Nice. Yo, Danny. Think Old School will ever release another game mode? I think so. At some point. I think they got 1 or 2 left in them. In the tank. What's up though, Danny? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. Literally all I need to be satisfied with my gear is ZCB and Scythe. That's not bad at all. Get 2 out of 3 Mega Rares. Yeah, I have 2 out of 3 as well. I just need Tebow. Tebow and I'm good to go. Respectfully, for 5 months, I'm kind of killing it. Yeah, off. Absolutely. No disrespect there. Not playing a while, just getting my old school fix in by watching others. Nice. Sometimes it be like that. You know? I have a buddy that's like that, where he doesn't play, but he does watch content. He used to play. He doesn't. He kind of he wants to, but like just doesn't have the time for it. So he'll play like on occasion, but he'll watch people play and kind of keep up with things. This last phase is honestly where Shadow really kind of helps, because it just smacks the fuck out of Warden. Alright, 4th raid of the day. About to be completed. And you saw, we died twice. We still have a 4.5% chance. It's not as good as normal, but like, it's still good. So, how can I get a purple cape like you? What, this one? You can screenshot and then just make it as similar as possible. I can even share the Glamour plugin if you want. It's for my mage setup, so it matches Virtus. See? But yeah, I can do that. I'll make a Fashionscape channel in the Discord. You can export the JSON. Oh, you can just export it? That's kind of crazy. All right, let's see what we get, guys. I need 33 more Raxor kills for 95 Slayer. Nice, not bad. It's a white. Unfucking lucky. Pet chance? Nothing. I'll take the magics. Ooh, 9 Renar seeds though. That's not bad. Not too shabby. Yellow gem is just as good. Yeah. Oh, I already have it. I got tons of yellow gems. Yo, Spibis, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Get up to. We need 4 more follows and we'll be at 200. How about that? How about that? An anxious otter. Thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Here's a little mini preview of the bank. I have a video up on YouTube if anyone's curious of the bank. There's a full video up on YouTube going through it and what I got in the last year. For what it's worth. If anyone's curious and wants to see it. Nice stream, man. Love from the UK. Hey, love over from Philadelphia. Gotta go. See ya. See ya, Miri. I'll see you over in Discord. Yeah, I appreciate it, Spivus. It's very kind. Very kind. Grab one of these, and we get back in. Yes, Spibus, if you ever want to share how you're doing, how your account viewers, it's very much like a you're watching my journey, you share yours kind of thing. We have a Discord where we'll post like achievements and drops and shit as well. You muted halfway through that, did I? I shouldn't have. It should be probably all right now. Nah, but if everyone's gonna follow my journey, feel free to share yours, ask questions. It's all fun and games. Thought it might have just been me, but it happened to me as well. Yeah. No, I think my microphone does that every now and then. It used to do it a lot. But I truly think it's like it's something with the filters that I have on it. Because I don't want to. Oh, I forgot my fucking restore. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I made an 8-year-old 2300 iron. Just started Toa, so went looking for streams. Oh hell yeah, man. What's the iron's name? I'll give it a look. We love the Iron Brothers. I've been playing on and off since 04, 05 though, so looking luck. What? Luck skill veteran? What? Oh fuck. Damn it, I fucking fucked up. So low skill veteran. I gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing since 09. So a little after you, but still I guess apparently for a lot of people, considered a veteran of the game. So, gotta lock in and start getting some drops. Assuming no purple in the last kill? Yeah, nothing, Zykeons. Big fucking nothing. Yes, Spivus. We usually do like different hunts. So like right now, obviously, like Masori hunt. We just need the body to finish Toa. When in doubt. But we did the Zami Godsword grind, the Dragon Hunter wand grind. Did all the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. It's been fun. Lots of fun streaming so far. And it's just cool because we're over that like beginner's hump, if that makes sense. Like when you first start, you get like two viewers. You're talking to nobody the whole stream. You can be the best player in the world, but if you don't have exposure, you're just not. Like, it's just gonna take time to get your name out there. So you can't let it get you down, but it's hard not to. It's hard not to be kind of jaded when you first start. You just gotta push through it. For some people, that takes longer than others. My biggest tip, honestly, don't fucking stream saturated content. Like there'll be people that stream Fortnite. They're like, oh, you know, I'm stuck at one viewer. It's like, yeah, because there's 5,000 people streaming Fortnite right now. like, oh, what is, you know, how do I get noticed? It's like, play something else. That's unironically your answer. Like, I was checking last night. On average, I think Fortnite has 4,600 streamers. RuneScape has like 120. Like, it's just, it's just like night and day, you know? Like, it's crazy the difference. But like, hey, that's how it works. Even like Minecraft was like one of the bigger games that was streamed. It's just like people like just don't fucking think. Checked out your YouTube last night. Those guides and shorts should help your stream a lot. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I do both. I multi-stream on YouTube as well. You gotta be smart with it. Agree with Spibus. That's how I first found you. Yeah. Shorts go a long way. Yeah, 100%. I might post a short of that yellow click from earlier. It's just, like I said, it's just exposure. It really is. Exposure and consistency, and I've been really consistent lately, so it's been doing a lot better. And I've noticed it too. Like, I don't know. Like before, it was like maybe like 2 to 4 times a week, and now it's like usually it's like 5 or 6. And it's like I don't know. I do that, and then I'll go chat with like a bunch of random people and just network and talk to people and go from there. I was watching this Rimlight plugin video a while ago. When I came off the video, saw he was live, so joined. Yeah, that's how it happens. And like I said, like it genuinely takes time. Like, and some people stay, some people don't. Some people might leave the first time, and then they 2 months later they see I'm still alive and still kicking it and grinding at stuff, and it's like, oh, all right. It really is just like a numbers game, and like the longer you're live for and the more time you put into it, the more it just kind of grows. So it's been fun so far though, and like I don't know, it'll just happen with time. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I've looked at like numbers and compared stuff, and like doing fine. Found you live doing the Huey grind. Yeah, I remember. That's the other thing that's been cool about the hunts, is like people will look for like guides and then find my stream instead, because I'm live doing that content, and then they come in and question me about it. Oh, are you doing Swampletics? That's crazy. It's crazy that my stream got promoted on a Swampletics video. That still is like crazy to me. I got some OGs in here on the dot like clockwork, dude. I've told my buddy that too. Like, it's just crazy to me that I have anybody that cares that much, or that is like entertained to that extent, where they're like, oh, like I'm gonna join the second he goes live, or basically the second he goes live. It's so cool. So cool and so appreciated. Like, it's more than I could ever ask for. Dude, come on. Like, hit the fucking boss. Yo, what's up, Taco? Thanks for the check-in. Are we here? What's up, Riley? Big fan. Did you look yet? Oh, no, I didn't. No. I have to pee anyway, so hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll take a look and respond, and I'll run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Sag. No, I'll look now. badge. Not gonna lie, 1 stone, 2 birds question for real. Taco, you didn't even send me anything, brother. Get Discord? I did. You didn't send me anything. Yo, Slate, what's up, my man? Yo, yo, hope you're doing well. Again. There we go. Oh, I thought you were. Hold on. It's like he answered downloading the app. No, I thought you were talking about something else. My bad. Congrats on the mask, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see if I get on Behemoth. I sent it to them. He's checking the Professor O card. Yeah. No, that's cool. He's gonna put out a little deal. What deck is that? Oh, you're asking Taco. I think if you just search Oak, you'll probably come out. Talk about your Pokemon is Ludicolo. In a way, that's fitting. In a way, I can't really explain. Nah, Slate, hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by again. No worries, man. I appreciate it. After a month of trying to sell my PS4, I finally got someone who wants to buy it. I'm surprised. It's not easy. Did you get a lot for it? What were you? What did they take? And how much did they give you for it? A month? That's not that bad at all. I wouldn't say finally. I think that's pretty quick turnaround time for a PlayStation 4. I would guess a PlayStation 4 would take a lot longer to sell than that. I mean, maybe there's that many people that want to play vintage games, but it's not that a PS4 is vintage, but it's not like current. Dated games, maybe. Oh. I don't know how much you can get for that. Oh, actually, I could probably look on eBay and find it, but I wonder how much those are going for nowadays. And just get sold for 150 because it's a limited edition Black Ops 3 one. Oh, okay. That's not bad at all. Black Ops 3 one too. Like that sounds pretty legit. I'd get that just for the collector value. I mean, shit. You know what you guys should do? I'm gonna start doing this actually. I'm gonna start taking like masking tape or like some sort of tape or like a tag and writing what wires go to what devices on my wires. You ever look at like a pile of wires and you're like, I don't know what any of this shit goes to. It's like the worst feeling in the world. Like, I unironically should really start doing that. I do that with IVs. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a little bit more important, Taco, but same concept. Yeah. Oh. Sweet. Jeffrey is dead. Good to go. Sweet. And the chaos is actually good this time. Let's go, dude. Oh, I should probably grab the pickaxe first. Reverse image search what I sent you. Oh, God. Taco, this is probably gonna be the last raid, so after stream I'll take a look. Oh, I can show you how to reverse image search it though. Taco, are you on PC or phone right now? Because it's a little harder to do on phone. PC? Perfect. So what you do, so copy that image. Right? This is actually perfect. I can show you because I have to mine this anyway. Alright, so you're going to copy that image. So if I type in like sheep, right? Okay, yeah, I'm not a robot. Thank you. There's my IP address apparently. That's lovely. Let's say we want to reverse image search this. We go images. Copy this. And then you're going to use this search by image on the right. And you can either paste it or upload a file. And it'll upload it. Make sure that this is covering the whole entirety of the image. And then hit exact matches. And you can see all the different spots that image was posted to. And you can see it's just endless sheep. Just everywhere. This one actually goes for quite a while. Anyway. So do that with that photo and tell me what happens. The good part about that is you can use that to find higher quality photos of stuff as well. If you need like I do graphic design, so it's like, okay, I can just use that. Oh. So Keon, do you want me to add you on Pocket? Bro. Black, yellow, white, red. Yeah. Got you. It's not showing you. You guys are struggling over there. You may have. Oh, the reverse image search isn't showing anything? You may have. They could have flipped it though, Taco. If you flip that image and then reverse search it, because sometimes that happens too. They'll flip the image and then send it, and then it definitely was a real person, but yeah. I follow. I see what you're saying. Yeah, do the reverse, or flip the image first and then reverse search it and see if it was there or not. Because like the one I did that with, like it was all over the internet, and I was like, okay, this is clearly a fucking scam. You might have though. That's actually hilarious if you did, because you thought it was a fucking scam. Imagine. You just add them back real quick. Wait, hey, wait, I'm sorry. Ain't my tea. This is your tea. Wasn't a hoe like Vince before Tinkerbell, for real? I wasn't a hoe before her. The fuck? I actually, Taco, you want to hear something really funny? You want to hear a really funny story? This was actually ironic as fuck. I dated the same girl for 10 years. And then you gave up after what? Oh, after she broke up with you. I thought that was going somewhere else. No, alright, Taco, here's a quick story for you. So there was, when I was in college, this was probably 2017, so like 2.5 years before I met Tinkerbell. I was at a party, a college party. Me and this girl like hooked up or whatever, and the next this was on like a Friday, right? So Monday rolls around, and me and some friends at the time, were at dinner, right? So we're hanging out and we're like talking about girls or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, like I'll talk to whoever, like I really don't give a fuck, like blah blah blah. And they're all just like, yeah, okay, like blah blah blah, like if you're so like confident, like go talk to that girl. And they just so happened to pick out the one girl from the past week that I hooked up with. And I was, and like her and I didn't talk after like we hooked up or whatever. Like it was just like a one night like fool around and fucking go our separate ways sort of thing. So I was like, oh, I don't want to talk to her. Like I hooked up with her last week, and they're like bullshit. Like, you know, there's no way we picked like the one girl you like hooked up with. Oh my god, I just died. That you like hooked up with and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, no, like I'm serious. And they're like, yeah, all right. And then like eventually my roommate came over, and I had him like confirm. But I just thought it was hilarious that out of all the people in the fucking cafeteria that they could have chosen, like they picked the one girl because they thought she was like attractive or whatever, thinking I wasn't gonna like talk to her, and here I like hooked up with her last week. I'm just like, okay guys, not a flex by the way, but the irony of picking the one girl in the cafeteria was fucking hilarious to me. Alright, good to go. Let's not fucking die. Been dying a lot today. What's your story? Because I went to the military? Oh, she broke up with you because you went to the military? Well, that's fucked. A lot of cheating that goes on with women whose husbands are in the military. So it's also pretty fucked. Oh, come on. It doesn't give me a max hit, really? Oh, I didn't fucking equip it. Okay, that's fine. At least you ain't picking some ugly fat chicks like my other friend becoming whipped. I'm proud. Nah, man. There's I'm not gonna comment on that. But you know what's up. I just shouldn't. I don't want to say anything too bad as a streamer. Everyone deserves love. Everyone deserves love. There you go. Actually, I take that back. There's some people that don't deserve love, but type it in Discord. No. That's not true. It's fucked up. It is. That is true, though. Not everybody. What do you mean, DM me it? No. I'm good, Taco. I'm good. Maybe after stream, maybe not. Did you fucking do what I told you to with like the flipping the image? By the way, I love how everybody else is quiet when Taco talks. They're just like, I don't want to get involved. Yeah. Did it still come up with nothing? You fucking you jackass. Now what do I do? Now do what I said? No. Jackass. You fucking ignored a real person. Yo, yesterday, Taco, yesterday you said that guy we rated was your favorite fat boy. I thought that was Fat Cloud. Fat Cloud's not fat anymore. So what's up with that? Probably got like third world country income. Probably. He Clem ain't that fat, but I love him. He Clem's cool. He's chill. You troll his ass too? Yeah. Well, it's funny because I mentioned you, Taco. He's like, oh, he's always on some dumb shit. So fucking funny. It's true though. Not in a bad way, but it is true. I gotta hurry up and kill this bitch. We're running low on restore again. I mean, he ain't wrong. I mean, yeah. Come on. Ooh, I don't know if I make that. Yeah, I'm fine. Used to be this super nice kid, then I grew up and said, fuck everyone. What happened, Taco? What happened? You get touched in the military? Little do we know that's what happened, and now he's getting like a settlement of like $2 grand a month. There's a guy on financial audit that was talking about that happened to him. Got taken advantage of in the military, and now he's getting... I was the toucher? Whoa! Officer, I have a admission. Can these little fucks fuck off? I have an admission officer. People just typically suck. I mean, you're not wrong. They're like, I think I was talking to my mom about something, right? And she was like, "Oh, people care about like animals more than humans." And I was like, "Well, yeah, because animals aren't typically assholes like humans are." It's like, well, that's terrible. I'm like, is it terrible? Is it terrible, or is that just the way things are? Because I don't know about you guys, but I'd cause the next plague if I could. But I'm too dumb, and I accept that. We're all just a bunch of... There was someone that like mentioned something. It was like, we're still monkeys, but we're just advanced monkeys, you know? It's like, huh? Guess in a way, yeah. Like, we're not supposed to have access to like the technology that we have and like the news that we have. Like, that's not how this is supposed to go. You know? I don't know. Like, it reminds me of people that are like shocked when anything bad happens. They'll be like, stabbing in Germany, stabbing in the UK, shooting in America, and people are like, oh my god. And it's like, have you ever looked at like just how many schools there are in America and just how many people there are in America, and you're like surprised by the fact that there was like a shooting today? Like, come on. gonna homeschool my kiss. Your kiss, huh? Yeah, it'd be like if I, like, imagine I took everybody in the U.S., right? And I said, hey, everybody in the U.S., roll 3 dice. Right? And thousands of people get triple ones. And then people were like, oh my god, I can't believe thousands of people rolled the triple ones. It's like, well, a lot of people in the U.S. I can surely believe that. Most of those stats are normalized by population, though. That's my point, yeah. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, like, that this happened a lot. Like, there's a lot of fucking people. Take the ratio and get an amount of incidents per capita. Yeah, I mean, Zykeons, that's how you're supposed to do it. But a lot of people will just point blank look at the fact that, like, you know, there's... Oh, I can't believe there was so much violence this year. And it's like, was there? Or was there just, like, a lot of, like... You know... I don't know. It just makes me laugh. That's all. People love to think it's just so much worse than it is. And, like, don't get me wrong. Like, some of the... Like, the economy's in the fucking shitter right now. But, like... I don't know, we still have it, quote-unquote, good. If that makes sense. We just have some bad stuff, too. I don't think anything's ever going to be perfect by nature, though. There's always going to be bad shit that happens, and unfairness, and, you know, just general bad things like that. $934 XP left. Ooh, perfect timing, perfect timing. All I gotta say is this better actually 3 down or I'm gonna be fucking mad. Ugh. I have a bad feeling though. It just doesn't look like it's going to. I think it's gonna be this one, and then it's gonna. Got lucky. Very close to not three downing that though. That was almost really bad. No, I mean, I was gonna skull skip. I was brain off mode. Oh well. I don't have enough restore anyway. Whatever. There we go. 99. Big congrats. Everyone, can we get a congrats? Maybe a hypers for Zykeons. it doesn't play. Oh, there it does play. Cool. Get it again. Oh, whoops. I can't hear. I actually couldn't hear. It's fucking annoying. No, not annoying. I don't know the wrong word. You made it difficult. Panic clicking? No, it was the prayers. I couldn't hear the prayers. This is our 4th or 5th one of the day. I want to say this is the 5th one, right? Did pretty good today. What's crazy is I can't believe I only did 3 more than this yesterday. Fuck. That was a fucking panic. I didn't know what was gonna happen there. That was terrible. I want to say 5th. I want to say 5th as well. It was almost a fucking death. And you also did other things too. No, I didn't. Oh, yesterday? Yeah, I know. Inferno, Fosani, I think. Yeah, I think that's true too. That was almost so bad. Good. Decent purple chance though. 5.3. Didn't meet the target time, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, I think this is yeah, it is. Because we're at 11. Yeah, this is the 5th one. Nice. Not bad at all. Nah, I'm happy with 5, man. I'm real happy with 5. Let's see what we get. Last raid of the day. Do we get it on day 39? I would love one on day 39. No, it's white. Hola, what's up, Maru? Ooh, Maru. Unlucky. It's a white light. No pet. Espanol. Unlucky. All right. We're gonna find someone. Find someone to raid. Alright guys, that's going to do it for the stream. You enjoyed? well, I guess I hope you enjoyed. Good luck today, brother. What's up, T-Clem? What is this? Alright. Catch you tomorrow. I'll be on all evening. Sounds good, Shane. Sounds good. This guy looks pretty fucking entertaining. Hold on. Last Jedi. What the fuck? Ironman. This guy's doing Gauntlet. I want to find someone with a face cam. I'm not gonna lie. Clog today. Ba, ba, ba. Again, hang out for the raid. Quiver done now. Tob. All right, this guy's doing some Tob for 15 viewers. Why don't we go raid him? His name's Reject, and he's on Verzik. So go say hi to him for me, and then you guys can leave or do whatever you want. So anyway, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Shout out to my bits from Nubaru and Alk, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we get some purples tomorrow. So have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Take care of yourself, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it very, very much. Again, come say hi to Reject for me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And adios. Later.